Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to set up some stuff before we kick off post-game stuff. Just chilling. Not really stressing about anything since we've completed the game. Sorry for that. Let's see here. Just want to let some peeps know that I am on, of course. So, yeah. Alright. So, we of course have our winning team here. And I'm at the point where I should go ahead and take on the, I believe I have to take on the challenge at Mesagosa. But I don't know if I have to do something there first. So we're going to go ahead and fly to that spot and check it out. I may end up having to fight all the gym leaders again. Not too sure. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Want to be able to get those 5-star battles unlocked. Because, you know, that's where all the fun stuff is. 5, 6-star battles. There's also the fact that I kind of have to train up a certain little person here. Yep. We'll be taking care of that. And this music is awesome. Oh yeah, look at that. 5-star raids. Awesome. Awesome. Anything here that I want? Ooh! Yeah, that! Actually. Let's see if I can get in. That's actually what Pokemon I've been looking for. Well, doesn't look like I'm getting in. Or am I? Let's see. You know what? And I'm good to go. Clowitzer, also known as Galvatron, is gonna be laying down the smackdown with some Mega Launcher and Aura Sphere. Oh. Alright. Boom! Kinda wish you could turn the camera around on this. Dodged. Ooh! Now that was a heavy hit. Well, probably here comes the shield, because I can't do anything right now. Well. Hit him so hard that now he's got to take a few turns. Ooh, that's not cool. We lost one of our people. 1 hour later. Okay, you've got Home Claws. And Torment. Ow. Oh, landed that confusion. That's going to be super helpful. Oh, I wasn't going to be able to get the cheer off. That's going to hurt. Uh-oh. We're gonna fail this one. That was rough. Really needed this one too for a team I'm building. But c'est la vie. Such as life. What can I say, right? I didn't even get a chance to terrestrialize. What's my cash flow right now? Almost $1 mil. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna spend a little. Fundage. First, let us go to the store. Oh, hey, look at that bottle cap. Sweet. We can use that later. Let's see. Nope. Actually, I need to go this way. Delibird presents. Let's get some battle items first. Normal type, flying type, bug type, power of physical moves. No. Wise glasses, powers of special moves. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take one of those. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And we shall also. Do I have one of these yet? No, I'm gonna need one of these too. Okay, and can't remember if it was the Everstone or the Eviolite. I think I already have an Eviolite. Nope, no I don't. I'm gonna buy an Eviolite too. Alright, so that was a bit heavy on Sweet Apple, blah blah blah, Power Weight, Soothe Bell, there's the Everstone. Do I have one? Nope. Well, now I do. Okay. Nah. Now I believe the other store I need to hit is over here. Sure cans. Then again, maybe not. Okay. Let's see. It's probably this one. Yep, there it is. I could get an ability capsule too for 100 grand though. Oof. I can get 50 proteins, but I only need... Oh, let's get 25. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it, I'll get the ability capsule too. I know I can probably get them out of the 6-star raids, but they're not guaranteed, and I do need one by the end of the week. And I don't know what my schedule is going to be like after tomorrow, since I do go back to work. So a lot of these streams are going to be kind of just on a nighttime or weekend thing for as long as I'm playing the game. Plus, I have to do a lot of editing this week. I'm falling behind. I'm slacking, but that's okay. Let's see. Bag. Let's clear some of these. Oh, hey, look, I got a Master Ball. Berries are done. Eviolite, Destiny Nut, Wise Glasses. Actually, I want to give to a Pokemon. I'm going to give it to him. Okay. Everstone. Ability Capsule. Protein. Num Nums. Actually, there's a sandwich guy I need to see here. It gives me all the other sandwiches that I'm missing. Now that I think about it. Plus, I have to do the home ec classes. But again, just chilling. Okay. I got some big money sitting here. And Sour Herba Mystica. Alright. Now, use this item on this particular Pokemon. Oh, he's already got some perk in there. Oops. I meant to get some calcium, not protein. Well, this is awkward. Let's see, do I have the berries for this? Let's see. Actually, I don't have a lot. Well, I'll use them all. Let's buy the correct thing. How about that? I can only get 18. Still, 18 is better than nothing, right? Right. Alright. Now that I've tweaked that out just a little bit. Let's see, any good terror raids out there? Any good terror raids out there? I probably should change out heal pulse. No, nothing I'm driving on. Alright. Fair enough. And let's just do a quick change up on his moves. So we're going to remember a move, and we're going to remember... Dark Pulse. That's going to give us a nice rounded attack there. Alright. So let's go see about this so-called tournament, shall we? Oh, no. Still getting lost. Yay. Go me! I'm gonna have to start earning some serious coinage though. Simply because I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of stuff I'm gonna need for Azuriel to clear out all the old EVs. And then tackle to get primed for Charizard. Let's see. I have a few places I need to go to, so let's check out the nurse first. Well. Oh, let's see. So she wants to hear about interesting thing. Let's see what happens if I talk to her. Anything else? Okay, so I guess we've told her entire story. I wonder. I just keep talking to her. She's gonna give me something? No. Where do I want to go? Looks like there's some stuff in the entrance hall. Let's go to the biology lab first. Then we'll go to the directors, and then the entrance hall. Okay. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using your Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it. Uh. Okay. Let's see. So he gave me false swipe. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's aim for 100 species. Yeah, do I not have 100 species? Oh. I guess I haven't. Okay. So it's not seen, it's caught. Well, that's gonna make things a little more awkward. Okay. You shall do splendidly. Okay, so he wants to ask my expertise on something. Tell me, what does Chongi mean? I'm gonna go with... Okay, I guess just talking to them. Ah. Oh, there's still more stuff to talk about. Alright, hang on. Okay. Let's see. Actually, he's the only one I've really connected with, so... Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Ah. Giant pompadours. Why not? I'm gonna mess with him a little bit. Change of wig. You feel trusted. Alright. We are trusted. Ah. Do. Alright, cool. Alright. Anything else? And I got a big nugget. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Are we done? Yep, we are done. Alright. Entrance hall. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out if it's just needing to talk to take the different classes now. Don't see any kind of markers anywhere. Okay. So that was that. I'm gonna assume that that was what I needed to do. Let's see. Yep. So back to the nurse's office. Aw. Yay! Alright. 10 max revives. Well, I could have used those before. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's see here. Yep. Okay, so looks like we've done some of the side story stuff. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out here. Maybe if I go to the yard. The schoolyard. You know, good place for a tournament. The Tournament of Power. Oh, there's that choppy animation. Can't ride my ride on here. Fine.
What's happening, brotherly brother?
Hey, it is Chase. What's up, dude?
Oh, hello, stream.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this tournament thing started.
So what you need to do, you need to go and battle all the gyms again.
Oh, so I have to do the gyms first, then I can get to the
Yeah.
thingy.
I can't remember if Detour and Ramona phoned you after you complete the last gym, and then says, come back to the school.
Okay. Alright, trying to get to the door. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. I believe you wanted to trade, didn't you?
Yeah. I suppose I should go and get my Switch, shouldn't I?
Well, that kind of would be important.
Yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna switch over to the first of the gyms. We are gonna challenge all 8 gyms again.
Honestly, with the re-challenge, it doesn't matter where you start, they're all pretty much at the same level.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, I'll be back. 2 seconds.
Yep. Oh, great. Mental note. Street lamps are not your friend. Ugh. Anybody else feel like they're an Agrabah in this town? Arabian nights like Arabian days. Imprison. I'm just gonna wait here for a second while Chase gets his stuff. We're gonna do a trade, and you guys are gonna get to see something I've been toying with.
Sorry, what have you been working on?
Oh, well, what we're about to do.
Oh.
I'm kind of leaving it as a surprise. Haven't said anything about it yet.
By the way, anybody who's watching the stream, we've got 2 giveaways going on in our Discord as preparation for the Charizard raid. Got a 5 IP English Ditto, up for grabs, and a raid-ready Iron Hand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I understand people might not exactly be too ready, so just trying to do my best to try and help out.
That's awesome, Chase. Thanks. See, this is why everybody loves you.
It's just not my rugged good looks.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and open up that trade window. Now, the first trade is gonna be something mundane, but the second trade will be the thing. The thing. I'm gonna be tossing out a few of these out into the surprise trades after. So, you remember my old code?
You're gonna have to. Was it? I can't remember. It's been a while.
5564 4655.
Hey, that's almost like my one. Mine's 52200225.
Oh, see, look at that. And I am searching.
Even.
Oof.
So, how far into the post game are you?
I just started hunting. Okay. So we're gonna trade this one first. You can do whatever you want with this one. Hey, it's a crocky. It's a fire crocky.
What's cracking, you?
What's going on, son?
How's your hand doing?
Oh, it's better.
What can you do?
Oh, I tried. I was scheduling for it. To see what time I'm supposed to go in, but I don't know.
Alright, so I now have me a crocky gator.
Yeah, so the shiny that you already got, and you got 4.
Alright, and now for the fun. You
Yeah, giving away the Ditto and the Iron Hand.
Yeah.
So anybody on stream is probably looking at it right now. Yeah, that's Moxie. That is a hidden ability Quaxley. I'm going to be tossing a couple of these out into the surprise trades. So maybe you'll get lucky and get one of mine.
So the Fukuko, well, which hidden ability is Fukuko?
I actually forgot.
You know what?
Wait, so what did you do? You just read and then you just give it to me?
Well, no. I got an ability patch last night from doing one of the 5 stars, so I used it on my Quaxley, and then I just breed them. Yep. So they did change a few things for breeding. Some stuff isn't permanent anymore, like egg moves when you do into a picnic. So you're gonna have to chain breed to get that egg move to stick. I think it's a lot more time consuming. But that said, woohoo, Protean. However, it's still good for, as long as they've got the slot open and they can learn it on the egg moves. It shouldn't be too terrible on trying to get 2 Pokemon to learn it, because they did make it easier. It doesn't have to be the same species anymore, not like it used to be. Alright, I'm going to need a few minutes, gents. I will be right back. Y'all are still live, so if y'all want to keep talking, go for it, but I will be right back.
Yeah. So, Ryu, how many shinies do you have now?
About the same point. I tried. Couldn't get it. The irons. I tried to go for the iron doors and iron hands, but couldn't get it.
I want to try and go for Iron Thorns next.
Yeah,
But I need to. Yeah. I was lucky because I made a sparkling sandwich for fighting type. No, sorry, not fighting type, electric type. And Pikachu and Pawmi were spawning, so I thought one of them was going to be shiny. And in like the last 2 minutes of the sandwich bar, the Iron Hand showed up. Yeah. Yeah, I tried hunting for Iron Valiant as well, but I didn't get one, and I used my last 2 Herb Mystica to make that sparkling sandwich.
Sucks on me there is, but I'm trying to find this waterfall. He keeps sucking. Is it the giant waterfall, right? Because I heard he's like in a cave or something.
I just go all the way down to the bottom where you can
He
catch.
says it's area 3, and then that's where I go from.
Is this for the Iron Hands or Iron Thorns? Not Iron Hands, Iron Valiant.
Iron Valiant. Because he's in the locations.
Yeah, so what I did was I went. So you know where you can get the second of your box legendary, the ones you can catch and actually trade. I went down there and I popped. Well, before I went there, I made a sandwich. I did trade. No, you can all the way down at the bottom if you have the right encounter power. It'll spawn Iron Valiant. Because as long as it's a cave, Iron Valiant can spawn.
No, I thought you meant more right.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Apparently it does reappear, but you can only catch it once. So, I don't know, I haven't seen mine reappear.
That's how it's always been in any Pokemon game.
Yeah. Would have been cool if you could shiny hunt them, because I really wanted a shiny Koraidon.
Oh no. I think I saw it. It's called in the game, but you just can't get it. Like the Golden Gold is shining, but I heard it's terrible. It's like barely noticeable.
I mean, most of the shinies are like that in this gen. There's only very few shinies that are actually good shinies.
Depending on which one. I want to get the Golden Scale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I saw the giant catfish shiny.
Yeah, Dondozo's catfish is... Dondozo's shiny is really cool. Yeah, I wanna breed a good IV one. So I can use it and Tatsugiri in competitive.
Oh, it's not bad for Hukoko's ability or Skeletorch is unaware ability. So that's pretty good then. And attacking the Pokemon ignores his target statue. So that's really good. Like, let's say if you use Calm Mind, yeah, so that'd be good then.
I'm back.
Yeah, what's cracking? I really like Skeletorch. I'm not a big fan of Meowscarda's hidden ability. It's just, I think it's been nerfed too much in this game. But I can understand why.
Yeah, it used to be that it would change every time you attack. It would change. Now it is literally the first time it changes, and that is it.
I mean, that's what the Score Bunny did.
Yeah, but Score Bunnies, again, back in Gen 8 though, they still had it so that every time it used a move, its typing changed. Now it's whatever the first change is, that is it. It is locked.
No, I've seen one.
Yeah, it probably just conflicts with Terra type. So,
for example, Score Bunny, right? Or Fire Type. If you use it, dude, it literally change the whole game. Like, let's say you use a ground type move, it changes to a flying type. You can't do that. Yeah, that makes it kind of unpredictable.
Well,
What's the... Wait, did you already get a pink crocodile?
Yeah, did you not see it in the chat?
Nah, I didn't.
You bastard. I'll jump and get it. Okay. I don't like Craxy. Something like a vitamin or something like that.
Yeah, Quaxy like a...
Doesn't make sense. I'm like, you should
hey, don't get me started on just a different blue.
What's the saying?
Hey.
I don't know. I know for
It's just a light green.
but I'm supposed to say the first form because I what they should have done is swap the color of the two colors.
Hey, I'm still a little salty about the fact that the whole Sprigatito line doesn't turn yellow. Yeah. See, before I get going, Corvus, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, no. Originally, the leaf on the face of Sprigatito looks a lot like a leaf that is found in certain parts of North America, and it's got that same green color, but when it starts to turn, it turns into a very bright yellow. I even made a rendition of it in I believe I put it in the, well, it was in the old chat, but I know I put it on Twitter as well. All right, let's just slap in Galvatron.
Now that you say that, I reckon we should try and do maybe a series where we fit. Like 1 week we'll take a Pokemon each and we'll replay
it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, my first fix is going to be the one that irritates me the most right now. Gold Duck. Gold Duck is not gold. There's a problem here. It's blue, and then it's more blue. Oh no, it's Glade. My dark type attack won't work so well. You know what? Let's just water pulse him. Go for stab. Stab, wise glasses, mega launcher combo of doom. Might as well make a new shiny rarity, according to Corvus. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad... You know what? That's how we should spin it. Not so much as fixing the existing Pokemon. I mean, I always feel kind of weird doing that whole, here, I fixed it, you're welcome type thing. But I definitely like the idea of saying, hey, here would be our take on a shiny, on an alternate shiny. And if anything, there's some free programs out in online that are similar to things like Photoshop, which I can show you how to use to do things like that, things like recolor and stuff like that. I mean, I've been doing it for 12 years of my life, so I have a pretty good idea on how how to do quick recolors on stuff. And it's not that difficult once you know the controls. Boom. Well, there's the psychic gem beaten. Did he get bumped off? Oh, there he is.
Sorry, my just slipped out a bit. Yeah, I'm about to solo a Reverie Red. So.
Ooh, go for it. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Yeah, hopefully, because I know this thing gets taunt, so I might not be able to belly drum.
I still don't like how they limited how many HP you have in that skin.
I mean, I suppose it helps balance it a bit, because I mean, if you could just leave it like for hours at a time.
Yeah, no, because that's what I was planning to do. Well, that's what I kind of did.
But okay, to be fair though, at least it's not like, oh, one egg at a time. They'll at least pack some in.
Oh, you mean going back and forth, going back?
Yeah. Is there an egg yet? No! Egg yet? No! Egg yet? Yeah, here's your one egg.
I have no problem with that. It just at least you're only playing body to have some. The pseudo might take a little longer.
Nah, if you've got egg power 2 on, it actually goes fairly quickly. But also back to that.
I want to look through
Yeah, apparently the difference between level 2 and level 3 is very marginal.
Oh. So what were you gonna say?
Yeah, it would be a bit broken if you could just sit and wait for eggs with something like egg power 2, so then you're getting an egg every like 20 to 60 seconds.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember. That's when he last. Wait, you said you get like 20 eggs?
Yeah.
30
You
second
get
egg.
at egg power level 2, it's between 20 and 60 seconds.
Yeah, it gets ridiculous. Now, I will say, I did try one of those Blaine's exploits with the picnic and the eggs. And yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing that it does. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, every 15 minutes I was getting like 10 star pieces.
Yeah, right. Alright, time to challenge the bug gym.
You have any problem with those?
Well, the first one I kind of swept because I have my level 91 Clowitzer, which I have dubbed Galvatron. I'm trying to figure out who I want to use in this one, and I think I'm going to use Quaxquaval. Unfortunately, it's not the one with Moxie. Wait, it is the one with Moxie. Ha ha ha. So now I can speed and jack up my attack stat. Yeah. I was trying to get. I was in a raid with one of those earlier, and unfortunately we got beat down. But it was the exact one I needed too. It was a dark type crocodile, and I'm looking for that one in specific so that I could do. I'm building a team, so the two very specific Terra typings is that one and a Knuckle Stack.
Now, what is it?
The Knuckle Stack is the second level Saltmon.
Oh.
I need one that is tier 2 because I'm going to Eviolite it. It's got better defenses than its 3rd level.
Wait, you're telling me that little birdie's alive on his nose? I did not know that.
Well, it's based on the plover.
No, I know that. I didn't realize it was alive. I just thought it was.
I don't know. The more I see about this game, I can see them pulling elements from like Mario and Zelda and some other franchises, and they just kind of cram them in there and say, "Hey, look, it's a Pokemon." Because if you remember, some of the fire creatures in Super Mario are alive. They have eyes and they hunt you down.
Well, I mean, the whole premise of Mario Odyssey was you get possessed by a sentient cat. You know, anything possible.
Oof. Hey, I remember you. I don't remember you being on this roster. Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Oh, low kick. Might be a coding issue.
Yeah, I think that at the moment they've got other priorities that they're probably trying to get done. You can only get them from the auction.
No, actually, not. The shiny, I still want this to be the shiny thing, but with the blue.
I managed to get one in a Radiant Torn Shield, and I am not going to hunt for an authentic one.
Yeah, that was. Hang on. Yeah, Corvus, that was low kicks, the evolution of the little grasshopper. I forget the name of it. Nimble.
Yeah, Nimble.
I thought it was yellow.
Yeah, I think it's yellow. Well, it's like a gold kind of color. When we talk about Magikarp shiny, have either of you seen them?
No.
It's like a metallic gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, I did get one. Yeah, that's it.
I want that one. See, I wanted like a really, really
I was gonna say, if I could put it in shiny Magikarp, I could put it in Magikarp. It is good. Like, I like it better, so I probably have to go for that.
I got 3
Spidops. It's a. So Spidops, Corvus, to answer your question, Spidops is it's got to be the pun off of some kind of stowing or stitching or crocheting type thing. since the first evolution is the yarn spider. Ugh, I keep hitting that thing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna lower your speed. I hate you.
Which one? You already didn't win the giveaway. The giveaway is not over yet.
Oh. Oh no, he's host up for it. Go away, giraffe, why you... No way, I was hoping to do that. Go away. Oh. Not really.
Oh, it's using curse. That's not cool.
I really love how Ditto hide as different Pokemon in this game.
Well, Ditto and Zorora.
Does Zoro do that as well? I don't know.
Yeah, I found one when I was hunting for Ditto. I was like, oh, see, this might be this is probably a Persian. I attacked it, and it's on stream too. It's hilarious. And it's like, boom, you defeated Zora. And I'm like, wait, what? Ah, crap.
Hey, so, get the hit him really.
Unless, if it doesn't have the hidden ability, if the pair doesn't have the hidden ability, it won't get it.
No, it doesn't.
No. Well, then
I don't think it's 50-50.
I don't know. Out of the 15 eggs, I only about 5 or 6 didn't have the hidden ability. It's just, I guess. I think it's just luck of the RNG.
Oh no, wait, you guys want to do this? Guess what?
Shiny Tauros.
No. All my Pokemon attached.
Hey!
I mean, regardless of it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the exact ratio is, but I don't. I mean, it might lean. I guess it just really depends on the RNG. Corvus, the reason why the bug gym leader is using a bear is because it's a slight nod to D&D. There is a race of monsters called bugbears. My friend Omni pointed that one out to me when I first played it, and I'm like, I'm sitting there looking, and it's like, what do you mean? He goes, dude, D&D, it's a bugbear, and I was cracking up.
I didn't actually pick that up.
Yeah, it's a bugbear. Alright, so that is 2 of 8 down on my second run. I like the fact that you can re-battle the gym leaders. It gives you something to do, you know? It does give you something to do.
That's why I didn't do it yet. I'm saying it.
Well, I think this is the way to unlock the 6 stars, yeah, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. I want to get to those 6 stars because I want to have the better chance of getting the goodies.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you have the Okay, so I heard Iron Hands is an old goal and ready to go.
I prefer Iron Hands, to be honest.
Oh, Iron Hands is wasted.
Is it?
It's not that it's stronger. It's just it doesn't take as long to set up.
Is it bad that I really don't like either one of them?
Yeah, of course. Cool.
I'm not a fan of either of them as well. Golden Goose just looks a bit too weird.
It just reminds me of Cinnamon from the old 90s Applejack commercials here. I don't know if you guys ever saw them. Sun probably, but I don't know if they ever made it across the ocean. But yeah,
We don't even have Applejack.
oh yeah, if you look it up, it's an old Apple on YouTube, old Applejacks commercial with Cinnamon and the apple, and it was always a race to see who can get into the bowl first, the apple or the cinnamon stick. And they made the cinnamon stick Jamaican. So yeah, it was the 90s. It was weird times. It was pushing towards kids, and I'll be honest, I love that damn little cinnamon stick. I don't care.
I don't think there's. Wait, are there so many?
Yeah. Yeah, see? Even Corvus knows about it. Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
One cereal that I'm so sad isn't like sold in normal shops here. You can only get them in the international shops. Is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's a top tier cereal.
Which one? Sorry.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, I miss the bakers that were on there.
But they're wickedly expensive. They're like, I think the conversion is probably $20 for a box.
Oof. Well, Corvus, if you followed the commercials along, eventually they started working together.
Lucky Charms were okay. I like the fruity pepper ones. They were good. Like cereal. Basically all the old ones.
The Capri Sun Liquid Rider commercial.
Cereal from when I was a kid doesn't taste the same. I mean, I bought a box of Fruit Loops the other day because I hadn't had them in years. They just taste like flavored cardboard.
When you were a kid.
Yeah, could be.
Rematches. So yeah, Professor, you have to go through the gym leaders again to get, I guess like a little small tournament going, which unlocks your 6-star raids after a bit. Professor asks, how are we all doing today? I'm doing great. I'm just chilling here. Just after a little bit of a rough morning with well, you saw on Twitter.
What happened this morning?
Well, one of my favorite actors passed away last week, and the wake was today, so they put it up on Facebook so that fans could actually take a small part of that last moment, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it was. They announced it last night. So unless you were in the know in certain groups, you weren't gonna know. It's not something that we can actually discuss on YouTube, but he had a moment, and yeah. But I was a huge fan of him. I actually I was always a big fan of him over the course of the years. Followed his career a little bit after I found out he went into MMA. Like the interesting thing is that he actually still has a school, and they do online virtual classes too. So I was thinking about joining that. But I will send you the link later. Because I have it saved somewhere, I just don't have it on me. Man, Quaxquaval with Moxie. Oh, man, that's brutal. I'm taking on the grass trim. Hmm? Against who? Amazing, especially if you've got the right partner Pokemon. Yeah, ability patched. Yeah, but in well, I mean, if you manage to KO the first Pokemon that they bring out, and you've got the right setup balance of moves, the rest becomes cake. Like, I've been using acrobatics this entire time. I'm on Moxie plus 4 right now, 4 or 5, and he just brought out Sudowoodo, which I just about damn near killed with Sturdy. And the only reason he didn't drop was because of the fact that he has Sturdy. But then there's... Truly Wudo. Yes, Truly Wudo. But there are Pokemon that you can use, like Flamingo. Flamingo's got an ability called Cloak Star, and that's the one that is gonna play ridiculously awesome with someone like Quaxquaval with Moxie, because as it comes into play, Flamingo's Co-Star kicks in, and it copies all of the stat boosts of your ally Pokemon. So, yeah, but then there's also the counter to that. The Esperada, the ostrich. Every time your opponent boosts, you boost.
Yeah.
Which means that trying to one-up that particular Pokemon, especially if you outspeed it, may end up causing your demise. But then there's the other ability for Esparta that's also really good, which is Speed Boost. So every turn, it's boosting its own stat. So you can either use that one as a counter stat boost, or as something to really jack up your particular speed boost. Because it can learn agility, which means it gets a +2 to the speed stat. So turn 1, use agility, you have speed boost. By the end of the first turn, you're at speed +3. So you're already halfway up the chain. And the sick and twisted thing is that it learns Baton Pass. Yeah.
Speaking of sick and twisted, Team Star are a bunch of hackers.
Well, they're led.
Their Reverooms know, like, moves, like, for example, the fighting type. Lowrider has a fighting type move, but Reveroom can't learn it normally.
Huh.
Pretty sad.
Egg move? That, no spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it. mind you, I did play it out last night, so yeah. Side note, doesn't some of these abilities only work once, much like Protean does now? Some do, but I don't remember which. Hey, it is Omni No Guard.
Yeah, it is possible to, like, min-max it.
Really, of course. Oh no, because I was doing that. I was doing the blue dolphin.
Finizen. Finizen is a broken Pokemon. Finizen with Flip Tail.
Yep.
I reckon this is gonna be a staple.
You know what you need to counter that one? You know what you need to counter Finizen?
I can think of a couple.
You need a Gastrodon.
Yeah, Storm Drain.
Gastrodon with Storm Drain. Not only will you stop Flip Turn from actually activating, but you become totally immune to water attacks. So effectively, Gastrodon is Finizen's kryptonite. You know what? I'm open. I've got stuff open. Hang on. Let me take a quick look.
Dude, I was gonna do a team that has like return, flip turn, like all that. Just keep switching out.
I had the same thought because there's a psychic variation, there's water, psychic,
Electric. There's an electric one.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Finizen. Pelittle, Berserker, Pelipper, Palmot, Palmy. Palafin. That's the one we need is Palafin. So Palafin can learn Flip Tail upon evolving, which is the hey, I'm going to U-turn and get stab off of you. Let's see, does it have the other one? Which the other one would most likely, as much as it would suck to not have a stab, would be better, but it does not get it. I don't see it on the list, so it doesn't get U-turn, which would be the superior one. So yeah, you get walled by, you'll get completely stomped by a Storm Drain Gastrodon. So yeah. I think the interesting thing about this this generation is that there are a lot of mons with really ridiculous powers and abilities, but there are also a whole bunch of mons that are really hard counters to those ridiculous mons. Because I mean, Palafin gets a 200 base stat bonus for transforming. That is enormous.
It's legendary gadget.
Yeah, especially with the right kind of setup, because you could flip turn, baton pass, and get him out on the same turn with those boosted stats and boosting stats even further, all depending on how you play it out. And that is crazy. Fighting electric this time.
Oh, Chase, by the way, it can learn acrobatics.
If you're fighting electric, start with your wood types. That'll be fine.
Oh yeah, totally.
No way.
Right now, just going around the world, getting up crystals.
Let's see. A couple of things I'm going to probably do. I don't know if I want to do it on camera or off camera. Is day skip through the through crystals as well as the auction house. Oh, for those of you who actually are doing the gimme gold thing, or who need a lot of fast cash quick and don't want to do any of the other types of hacks, you can sell the gimme ghoul coins, and Blaine's has a guide of where all of the high yielding gimme ghouls are located. So if you just want to do the once a day run, you'll get over almost you can get easily over 1,000 of the gimme ghoul coins in about half an hour. Not Yeah, not cheating or anything. It's your day renews, everything renews. So you just go to those specific locations every day, and you can. Well, there's more than just the watchtowers. There's
Watchtowers, ruins.
Bridges.
well, there's a couple on rocks that just that'll yield you like 40 to 50 and sometimes 60 coins that you won't see because they're not in the chest. They're actually just little random walking guys.
Yeah, you come up with one.
Yeah,
The coin one.
yeah. But the actual coins, because those things will net you a crap ton of money per coin. So when you trade in 1,000 coins on a daily basis, you can be sitting on a ton of money.
About 200 times.
It's what, 2 million?
That's about. Yeah, that sounds
That's about 20k.
No, 20k?
200,000.
Yeah, I can't math today. I can't math today.
You guys can math?
199,000.
Oh yeah, Monday.
No, I don't think.
Oh, right, sorry, it's 200,000.
Yeah, 20,000. I'm about to say, where did you get this?
Apparently nobody can math today. Yeah, today's Monday. It feels like a Monday. It's totally a Monday. You know what? It's a flying electric bird. Oh, it's discharging. Oh man, I should have put Palmy back in here. Would have laughed.
You should get that discharge checked out.
Boogie woogie woogie. What?
Isn't subsidy of the bubble like
Yeah. The electric poison. Oh, if it's terra typing as grass, it is electric poison. So, oh, yeah, that's rough because ground would have resisted the electric poison, but you are totally wide open when it comes to that grass attack. I don't think so. Really? Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna hit it with rock.
I will copy that and I will send it to you.
Good. I'll get some KFC and serve it to them. We'll send out Belly Bolt. I don't even know what typing Belly Bolt is.
Pure electric, isn't it?
Got it. So, and the Shiny Charm, you have to have every single Pokemon at some point. I thought you just had to have them in the decks, but apparently you have to have them all.
Yeah, it was just BDSP that just forced that would count towards the Shiny Charm.
You don't have all of them caught? Oh. Okay. Oh, crap.
I told you I had some enough. Cheating, that's all you did for me.
No, no, that's not what I was talking about. You know, I like the animation for Thunder. Oh.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's such a BS power. I mean, it just does chump damage, but that that insto paralyze is such a bitch.
Is yours not a ground type?
Or if you got a golden, he can. Well, not because Nuzzle will still paralyze. Still.
No,
Yeah, secondary effect.
Get like toxic.
it's
Well,
about.
things like toxic yawn that are just used in certain stages. Work with it. Like things like Nuzzle probably will. Because it does damage at
What? Wait a minute. Then why not just give it magic bounce? Oh, I hate it when they use the same exact ability and then just rename it. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one.
It's not about just belly it's like a high attack that you can recover. Yeah, but we got that not that great. The whole point of like people playing so they can solar raid.
So someone get it.
I love shot because
I'll have to get one. I got the shiny, the brand, you know. None of that.
Something here. At this point, I'm just putzing around with this last one. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Oh, look at that. It's made itself immune to ground type attacks for the next 5 turns. You know what? You know what? You get a mega kick to the face. Are you absolutely kidding me? Yep, it's gonna discharge again. I'm gonna go KO. Watch this thing have like 3 flippin' hit points. You know what? It's time to play cricket. Frickin' Electro is driving me nuts. Yeah, I was expecting it to explode, and instead it killed my it knocked out my Annihilate.
I love Annihilate. That's such a cool design.
It is. It is. It's actually becoming one of my favorites. That one, Tinkaton is another good one. That's why I kept them on in my team. Well, apparently Tinkaton got a title while playing through the main game. So, certain Pokemon, if you use them enough times, will earn a title. Apparently, yeah, it's it was weird. Let me. I pull it up real quick. There it is, marks. So there are a couple ones, like the Destiny mark, randomly on a wild Pokemon on the day of your birthday. So on your birthday, if you start catching a whole bunch of Pokemon, you'll get a very special mark called Destiny mark. The Item Finder mark, which is a Pokemon that likes to pick up certain things. It gives you the Treasure Hunter title. The one I got was the Partner mark. A mark for a friendly Pokemon, the reliable partner. Have your Pokemon's friendship be at maximum. So yeah, as you progress through the game, if you've got specific Pokemon that you're constantly using for different things, you can get the marks. So I've got 2 with the Titan mark, and if you start transferring Alpha Pokemon from Legends Arceus, they will have the Alpha mark. And the Alpha mark looks like what is it? No, it kind of looks like Munchlax with flaming eyes. Well, no, it's like a red head and white eyes with a white outline. Oh yeah, I didn't think this one through. Whoops.
Sorry? I got Shiny Black in 5 days.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That's my only Shiny project. I haven't really been Shiny hunting. I've been working on my Terra account.
I want to install Travis, shall we? It has special. It has better special.
Data boy. I just saw Professor Bond's message. If I ever decide to make a Pokemon-like game, I will make 31 abilities for different monsters that do the exact same thing, just for you. Troll.
Well, it was fun chatting to you guys. I'm gonna dip.
Alright, dude.
Have fun, everybody.
Oh, Omni, since I'm done with this battle, once I heal up, I need you to do me a flavor. Do you have anything extra that you can trade away?
I got plenty of things I can trade.
Oh, good. I want something that you can trade away.
Also, the other day, I forgot that Dragon Eyes leaked to one of its own posts. I kept looking at all the Pokemon I had, like, everything I had was weak to itself, essentially.
Yeah.
So Dragon Eyes thinking I had, I don't have anything that he's weak to. I forgot to get that right.
Yeah.
So you're taking a little bit to survive anything really now. Now I got him. Still play Dragon Knight.
Ooh, nice. Nice counter to potential ice attacks.
Oh no, got to give my critical
Yeah, once I can get a 4 and 5 or 5 IV Ditto, I've got a Quaxley lined up to breed up. Let's see here. Poke Portal.
Wait, we are actually pick out ability?
Oh, I had to laugh. I saw an article on Kotaku last night, and they're like, oh, well, the evolution of the Graveyard's been banned, and I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah,
Why?
they banned it on Smogon because they don't like it. It's the thing I hate about.
What?
It's the one thing that drives me bananas when it comes to Smogon.
Why ban it though? I don't think it's OP or anything like that. Wait, this ability is sandwich? Ooh, interesting.
I got a level 19 Japanese lingering aroma with meh stats. Got it.
I could build a jolly.
This Ditto had amazing stats.
Nice. Well, what star rating was it?
4.
Yeah, it's gonna have at least 3 good stats.
3 best and special attack is at 83. Special defense is very good. Speed and defense is pretty good. Rash by nature.
I got a apostle.
Yeah, I now have 3 imposters right now. One turns to dark, one turns to fighting, and one turns to dragon.
Alright. Surprise trade is complete. Let me find out who's got. What did I get?
I don't like how they trade out the base.
A lot of people do it at the start of the game just to try and get something good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that.
It's gonna be like that. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like that for at least the first week, where you're gonna get just kind of meh Pokemon. But oh, look at that! I got another Japanese player.
Yeah, I got lucky and got what star was I wanted today.
Oh, I got a Nimble.
Frightful.
I could almost read that.
It's funny. I think that's the only starter Pokemon that starts with the same like
All right. You are ready? Okay. Anything easy.
I don't think I have any spare conquers at the moment, so I think maybe the Moongar out, man.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't need any of that. I just want to trade you something. Anything. The code is 55 64 46 55. Well, I found somebody. Let's see it's you. Let's see if it's you. Omni no guard. No, that's not the right guy. Let's see. Yep.
We still cannot figure out exactly what the bouncing Pokemon in the boxes do.
Not a clue. Every so often, if you look at your box while trading, one or a couple of Pokemon will be bouncing in their box, but not the others.
Oh, it's because it's something inside Pokemon that does that.
Really?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes, I learned it. Yes, that's a new feature in this game.
Oh, see, that's cool.
That's
Yeah,
really
for
cool.
example, it is. I'm gonna say, for example, if you needed any of the starter, it will be like right highlight box, right, or like jump. That's what it is.
Okay.
I'm getting
Or
into
just
it.
get- So So the mouse evolution, right? The couple, that one it does not have a evolution screen. So when you get to like 25, it'll be like either four couple or like three.
That isn't exactly true. They don't evolve on screen unless you have actively used them. Then they will evolve on screen. Because mine evolved on screen. Well, actually, I had one that evolved on screen, one that did not.
So Belly told me the rare one is a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or the common. I'm like, okay, I didn't know that. So imagine try to get those shiny.
Quite a few Pokemon that he can use for his decks.
So you now have a hidden ability, Quexley.
Nice.
I also have the hidden ability Fuecoco and Sprigatito, but I haven't bred them yet, so I'm waiting. Yeah, the crazy African lunatic that was just on the phone on the call a minute ago handed me a couple. Yeah, Chase.
I was gonna see if you can
I will be breeding them. I just want to get my hands on a higher level, not a higher level, but a higher base stat Ditto. I have to try and find a 5 raid for it. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and surprise trade yet another Pokemon! Actually, can I change the nicknames while I'm in the box? Or do I have to actually put them in my party?
Yeah, it's in your team, yeah. It's one reason why I didn't even realize there was a breeding function for days.
Alright, because I want to do a few here. Professor? Absolutely, man. Just hit me up, and once I start doing some breeds and breed checks, yeah, absolutely, you can. I'll be more than happy to share a few. I don't do these. I don't. I'm a firm believer of, hey, if I've got something that I am willing to trade out, I don't really care what I get back. You can just throw frickin' Diglets at me all day long, and I'll be fine. So I'm gonna try something here. Back out of the box function. Let's see.
I'm just using my phone and get over it. Perfect. I got 3 with unwear ability. Perfect.
I kinda wish I could just keep doing the nickname thing over and over again, like a copy and paste.
Yeah. I don't think Game Freak ever realized that there would be some people like, I want to send out mass quantities of a certain type. The same name.
Well, I meant more for the fact that I believe it was one of our viewers that said rename a whole bunch of the ones that I'm trading away in surprise trades with Pondcast Pondcast space YouTube. Come on. Yeah.
I
was pretty sure it was you, Professor Bond. And tossing them out and see what happens if, it might entice some people to actually check out the channel. And I thought that was a great idea. So we're gonna try that. I've got these 5. I'm gonna kick out. They're meh stats, so I don't really care.
Now I might have to do this about 100 more times and then still get it at 100.
I was recently talking to some of the guys over at the Pokemaniacs Discord, and we were discussing. We're actually discussing a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of other PokeTubers like Candivi, or not Candivi, but we were talking about Asian and Liam. We were talking about Birdkeeper Toby, because apparently Toby really liked Subarashi's artwork and used it on a couple of thumbnails. And he so we got to talking about PD Winall. And how he kind of vanished, and then just this past week he dropped a new video. So I was happy to see him back. God, every time he does this, get new force. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know what?
Tell me I'm
What's the
wrong.
most thing to get the shiny starter for?
It's not so bad. I mean, if anything, you can always now the ability patch is so easy to get. It body swap. No, not in Sword and Shield. And you know what, Professor? Absolutely, we have plans. Actually, when we first started this channel, we were discussing about should the channel ever get to make any money. One of the things that we're going to be taking care of is the community that took care of us when we were, a bunch of nobodies.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm just listening. Keep going.
You all good? You are all good.
Alright. Oh, well, shit. While I'm here, there's 2 people want to do a 6-star raid.
What you got rolling?
Whatever the electric bird is called, it's a normal check class.
Oh.
Watch out or
The evolved one.
Yes, it's killing Watch out.
And it's a
6-star.
oof. I don't think I have anything that can handle a 6-star. Cloudster's water, and remember, it may be a normal Terra type, but it's going to be slinging electric damage. Yeah.
Well, I must say, yeah. So, I got me and another guy that do most of the damage. If somebody could, bring something, maybe immune to electric, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, I could use the Miraidon. He was using Miraidon with Battle Sound, and somebody just bring a special attack.
Actually, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Actually,
What's this thing? It's like level 90?
I don't have a.
That's perfect.
I don't have a love. Well, actually, if you,
Cool. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright.
if my Palmy was higher level, I could use that because it has Volt Absorb, so it would just laugh all day long. But it's also a fighting type, which means I have to deal with a flying move. So yeah, probably not the best choice.
No, and when you selected that? Just remember it's electric fighting, so it would probably just do normal damage.
Not if
Well,
you,
electric fighting, not electric flying.
yeah, electric.
No, Palma is electric fighting, so
Oh. That's actually perfect. Oh, actually, yeah.
No,
yeah,
the flying type.
Flying. A lot of life, though.
Flying is strong against fighting types. It
I
takes
mean,
it's
actually,
an advantage.
it's normal damage. It's normal damage.
Are you sure?
I'm
I'm
just fighting.
You have to-
That's normal damage.
You have to understand. I'm still trying to figure. I'm still trying to. This is technically a newer typing, and I haven't remembered them all yet. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me see how many candies I have. Maybe I can jack him up into the high 90s. But I want to set something up first before I do that. Trading out a
Oh, for
few
real?
Quaxleys.
Oh. Alright, well, hold on. Let me cancel that real quick.
Okay. Bag.
entries.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get the heavy ball, just one of them is 320 entries into the Pokedex.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
I gotta find Palmy. I might be able to get him up high enough. He's like in the low, high 50s. I just gotta get him in the team before they'll let me do stuff to him.
I believe Drain Ball is 380 in the Pokedex.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and I just wasted it, but you can get more from the option.
Yeah, I've been trying to get them. 63 double shot.
Honestly, I want more Beast Balls, man. They have such a nice animation when they come out.
Well, you know there is the trick that Blaine's put out earlier or late last week.
Are you talking about duplicating?
Yeah, the clone, item duplication.
Yeah, that's too late now. I mean, I already used it. That's what I have my golden bingo.
All right, the best I can do is 72, but again, it's got Volt Absorb.
That's fine.
All right. Then
Cool. Are you ready?
Yep. I just gotta get the code. Put the code in chat.
If you guys, I got you. If you guys have metal sound, that'll be perfect.
Yeah, I do. Except my
Mm-hmm.
that bird's not gonna do much.
Terror Raid Battle.
Oh, you mother! Of course, the game crashed on the ass. I was trying to attempt it.
It's cool, man. You got 2.5 minutes. That's more than enough time.
No, you're good. It's my luck. The game keep crashing, but I try to connect to something.
Oh, somebody has a Cerulege raid going. Yeah, where did you where'd you put the code?
Oh, I sent it in the general chat.
SV general. Just call about it in general.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
So,
Pokemon game.
For those of you who don't know, joining on the call is Lon John, who's a former mod for our Discord, and I'm so glad to see him back. That's my dude right there.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you, Jordan.
And
I'm sorry. We're doing the podcast right now?
Yeah, I'm live.
He's live streaming.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
And the other voice on the call is my buddy for a couple years now, Omninogard. We have hunted many a Digimon.
And I have promised the sole purpose of Leomon extinction.
Yeah. We used to play the MMO that's online. Oh man, that was just hell. Ready to go.
Mr. Pizza? Yeah.
Yep, so we're just waiting on you guys. Alright. What is it?
5-star Gyarados Ice type.
Nice.
I'm trying to build a fight against him.
I know. Yeah, I was actually thinking about maybe getting a ground type Gyarados. What's super effective against Gyarados? Lightning. What is not effective against lightning? Ground. So ground type Gyarados.
Moxie?
Really? He's just stealing charge.
Whoa! What just happened? I did not expect that. That's the first time that's ever happened. I've never seen him get one shot at anything.
Ow!
I don't know what.
It's competitive.
It's powerful.
This thing's so cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a
It's funny 'cause I gave away a shiny one. Yeah, I didn't know it was good. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I did.
I,
Like that little Pokedex, I just gave it to him free with my shiny Mudsdale.
healing. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Let's see if I can get Mr. Pizza back in the game. No. Ugh. Yeah, guys. It's targeting me and it's taking me out.
Nah.
I'm not spec'd up right. I'm not spec'd up. Did you guys do Did you guys do a picnic before this?
No.
You want to do the picnic? Do a raid. Do raid power normal. Like seriously, the three of you get together in a Union Square. Do the raid power normal type, and it should help you take this guy out a lot faster. And if you do it with the bot, anytime the bot goes down, it shouldn't count against you on the timer. Yeah, 6 stars or better. You're gonna want to start using sandwiches. So that would be my suggestion. If you guys, if you guys want to jump over to the other raid channel, so that the three of you guys can communicate.
I don't think his buddy uses
Oh, discount Zapdos is slapping everybody.
This one might as well just be Zapdos.
Discount Zapdos.
I don't know if you got that.
What does competitor do?
If I remember correctly, isn't that one if its stat is low, if one stat's lowered, then the other stat is boosted. Ability. Oh, that's poker. Ability deck. So we wanted competitive, right? Hang on.
I saw people say you can get Pokeballs. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh my God. Boost the special attack stat sharply when a stat is lowered. So when you lowered one of its stats, it boosted the special by 2.
Yeah, because I
That's what happened.
Yeah, we.
Sound 2.
That is such a BS. That bird is nuts. It's not even wind power.
Wait, so
So happy when I gave it to her.
So how does it shine in the black
It's the same, just like a little, like a little bronzish, just like a black bronze kind of color, like sort of like a brown and yellow. It didn't really look good to me, so I gave it that. It was very, very similar to the only reason I found out that it was Chinese because the salamence wasn't killing it in the water.
Man, I got a Bonsly. Bonsly. Oh, yeah, I actually did want to do another surprise trade. I'm giving away hidden ability ducks.
This Gyarados didn't use a single river attack until it was nearly down, and then it went dropping.
Ugh. Giving away. No, a bird with hurricane, of all things, that apparently had an accuracy of the gods. Holy cow. Yeah, it hit me twice in a row. Like, hi, thwap, you're down. I come back out, hi, thwap, you're down. Somebody should have busted out with Sunny. You know what? Somebody needs to bust out Sunny Day.
Yeah, there's only 2 Pondcasts.
Oh, oh! I found one in the in Megagosa on the rooftop. Can you force? Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We gotta do it right. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Alright, so let's see. I believe. What level is
Oh. Oh,
What's
that was a breed ject. That was a breed ject graveyard. 4 perfect stats.
Yeah, let's go. I'm getting real lucky.
Yeah? And I just got another one. I got another trade.
18, 17, yeah, I got about 21 to cut I'm really.
Well, that's gonna be. Sorry. Then I just was just talking here real quick.
I'm so glad I can get hit and already started.
Yeah, right. We don't have to wait for an event.
No, I hate that. And then I have to shiny high again for those. The longest one was the month. First one decided not to be hit again. The second one was. I was like, what was
Let's see. That one is not. Oh, but it's an Italian Scyther.
So but you know how build up, right? They're all broken.
Good dead boy. Let's see. Graveyard.
Oh, they are? I know,
yes, they all are.
I haven't tried the grass one yet. Just because how they changed protein.
I don't know if I would bother with that. I mean, if you use it correctly, it could be good. So.
That's the whole point of it, though. I mean, your grass dark. Your biggest weakness is bug, but it has a nice assortment of attacks. So if you had Protean and popped a different attack to completely change your weakness, you've now not only made yourself defensively more viable, but you might have also screwed up your opponent's strategy.
I would have changed it to like.
Let me see here. Masquerada. So you have grass, you have dark, you have normal, you have fairy typing. Actually, fairy typing is really good for that too. You can make it a water type, you can make it a flying type, you can make it a fighting type, an electric type. Like, it's got a nice versatile set of moves just to change the typing. Alright, you know what? You make the weird sounds, and it irks me. Also, can you force?
Hey, Silver, have you used Back Calvary yet?
Have I used two, sir?
The pseudo-legendary Back Calvary, the Ice Dragon.
Oh, I did not know how to say his name, so I just kind of looked at it like ugly dragon.
I got mine too, by the way.
I actually have one that's ready to trade. He was one of the very first Pokemon I
Well, this trade was worth it. Look what I just got.
Oh.
Screamtail. Can you force?
Yeah, no way. Somebody gave you that?
Somebody just tossed me out a Screamtail.
Well,
that's nice of it.
That's unlimited. Yeah. And it's exclusive to Sparks.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
Nice.
Let's see, is that all of the ones that I had ready? Nope, I have one more. It is Fairy Psychic with Fairy, and it has one good stat.
So if I don't don't get a foreign ditto like 5, 6 times you want, I'll probably just get it from my Sword and Shield to
Yeah,
extra.
I've got one on Sword and Shield, but just because of the fact that I can still breed in that game for other things, and they haven't updated the switch the switch up. Some stuff I want to keep up there. I'm a pseudo method for shinies in Dream Balls.
I mean, for me, I'm already racing.
Alright, what is the last thing I'm trading out? And after this, I'm going to go right back to beating the Elite. Oh, hey, look, I got a mouse hold. Or a tandem mouse.
Let's go. I got 4 out of 5 from my hidden ability.
Okay, there's a sense of irony that someone with the name Cat sent me over mice.
I didn't just buy Iron Pokemon. It was a solid Pokemon that was with Ice Terror typing.
I want to set up so I had this crazy idea, guys, and it requires people to go into the actual tournament fights. All right. So the idea is to skill swap Skill Link from a Cloyster and put it on Tandem Mouse, and then use Population Bomb. I want to know if Population Bomb is affected by Skill Link. Population Bomb? It's the signature move for Tandem Mouse. It's actually one of 2 because Tandem Mouse also gets Clean Up, which is kind of interesting. And what it does is it hits anywhere between 1 to 10 times. Well, Skill Link was if you have a multi-hit move, it will automatically become maxed out. So, yeah, so now imagine it having, or you tossing it, and it has holding a King's Rock, and it is fast. It doesn't even have to be powerful, it just has to be fast. At which point, you're almost guaranteed a flinch. Let me see. Is it maybe Cerebi has it listed here?
You're talking about the mouse?
Yeah. Blocked by Protect, yes. Capable, copyable by Mirror Move, yes. Snatch Bound, Body Move, no. Speed Priority, Critical, no. So it doesn't say anything about being affected by Skill Link. So let's check on Cloyster real quick. I'm pretty sure some people who are hearing this are probably like dry heaving in the corner if that actually can happen. Maximizes the number of times multi-strike moves hit. Moves that hit 2 to 5 times always hit 5 times. It may not affect Population Bomb for that reason.
Or it may only make it go to 5.
Which is still pretty damn good.
So we won't fully know until we get a test out on it.
Yeah. That's going to require 3 Pokemon. Tandem Mouse with Population Bomb, a Skill Link Cloyster, and a Skill Swapper.
You could definitely test that out. That'd be a hard setup in an actual competitive match, though.
You can have it ready by turn 2. Turn 1, you Skill Swap Cloyster. And then on turn 2, when you swap Cloyster out, you hit Skill Swap again, and instead of Skill Swapping with Cloyster, you'll Skill Swap with Mousehold. So by turn 3, you're firing.
Earlier Draco was saying that the evolution for the Ghost Dog Rizar Onslaught is banned from small game in the showdown.
Wait, you said the evolution for the Ghost Dog was banned?
Smogon. Yeah, Smogon got a little butthurt and decided to ban it from play.
I mean, that's crazy. They also banned Delaware too.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's one of the reasons I'm not a fan. Like I love their.
On bundle.
Yeah, like I said, I like their team builder. I hate their competitive stuff. You can't use this.
Smoking rules aren't the rules that the actual Pokemon game uses. I think they're only for showdowns, right?
Yeah, it's just the fact that when you limit the scope, you make it that much harder for creative designs to flourish. You know, if you're forced, if you know you're gonna constantly see something, then how would you learn how to counter it? Like Professor Bon and I were having a conversation in one of the streams where people were using Tatsugiri and Donozo combo, where it gets a +2 to every stat. Well, I counter that with the Ostrich. 1 second, guys.
Okay, I almost got a full box of hidden beauty
That's what's up.
I got lucky. Coco said he did like 30 each or so of the scratches. He only got like 5 hidden beauty. That's still good. Yeah, because I'm missing only 3 hidden beauty Coco, and I got a whole box.
Sorry. We got more deliveries for the holiday, so I had to go grab it real quick. But what I was saying was people were using the Tatsugiri Donozo combo to get that +2 across the board on turn 1, and then that thing would start to sweep. Which I went, okay, that's great, but if you have the Ostrich with Opportunist out there, when that thing gets a +2 to all stats, if Opportunist gets procced by that, that means your Psychic Bird now has +2 to all stats and can baton pass that to any other Pokemon on your team.
Damn. My bad. Dang.
So, you know, again, that one also requires testing because I don't know. We're still trying to figure out how exactly all of these abilities and moves work. That one wouldn't require very much. We just literally need someone with Donozo and Tatsugiri and someone with the Opportunist Ostrich.
Hey, so if you live in a Sassor's Team Silver, so Hearthstone, the other should make the most stars is Silver. And then
Okay, cool.
I want to build. I actually want to build a Sandstorm team with using Pokemon that are not Ground, Rock, or Steel type.
That would be interesting.
Well, if you get the right abilities in play, it's not an issue. Like Sand Veil and Sand Rush make you immune no matter what your typing is. Yeah, that's why in my Sandstorm team I had let's see, Stoutland. I had what was the? I'm trying to think of the name of the one that has the big fin. Heliolisk, yeah. Heliolisk was another one that was on that team. Cacnea is another one that's on there. Yeah, Cacnea. Or not Cacnea, but Cactuar actually had it. But yeah, if it has any of the sand abilities, like sand rush is one, which in Gen 9 Houndstone has, Lycanroc has, but those are, well, Houndstone gets it. It's a ghost type, which means it's immune to the sand damage. The same thing with Dracovish, from the last generation. It gets Sand Rush, which means you can put it in a Sandstorm team and laugh. Let me see here. What other sand stuff was there? Sand Rush, Sand Veil, and the ones in this generation that may have Sand Veil, Earthworm and Wug Trio have Sand Veil. Oh.
It's Steel type though. I didn't know Wug Trio had it though.
Wug Trio's a pure water type, and it gets Sand Veil. Oh, there is shenanigans afoot, and it is fast too. What? What am I planning? No. What am I planning? Tell me. What am I planning? Wug Trio in a Sandstorm holding Bright Powder with Sand Veil. Can you just say whiff? You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Please tell me it gets Muddy Water. Please tell me it gets Muddy Water. If it gets Muddy Water, it'd be perfect. No, it doesn't. Oh man, that would have been great.
That would have been broken.
That would be kind of the point. I must break it. Well, actually, it gets Mud Slap, so it might not be Muddy Water, but it does get Mud Slap, and I can live with Mud Slap. Completely drop your accuracy to garbage and you not hit me ever.
Do they have an item to make the effects of attack have a higher chance of actually affecting the target?
What do you mean? Hitting the target?
Like the effects of the attack hitting the target.
No. The only thing that's out there is Serene Grace. Oh. Pelipper, you bastard.
No, unless you have a Pokemon that
Okay. I was saying you're thinking if you had an item that can make the effect hit a lot more, that would actually make that just as good as Muddy Water, if not better. Because Mud Slap doesn't always go actually.
True. But that's alright. Again, it's good for just having a side thing. It's good against it's good to have a back pocket move against electric type since it is a water type, but having that Sand Veil with the Bright Powder combination means that you're also less likely to get slapped around, provided that nobody's using Rain Dance.
True.
Rain Dance cranks up the accuracy of moves like Thunder to 100%, and being a water type, well, let's just say welcome to the fish fry. But I'm not worried about Hurricane. I'm more concerned with Thunder being a water type. Yeah, I knew that was coming, but I was faster. I got that shot in.
I'm trying to devise a strategy for beating that raid that we just lost to.
It is flying electric type with water. No, what was normal? So to be honest,
that's competitive.
To be honest, you would need You're gonna want a ground type, flat out. That is your only. That is pretty much it. A ground type, and
You said Aurora Bell? Why would I want to do that? Tell me. I forgot. Tell me.
It increases special defense. You got a hailstorm. I don't know what's you got a hail. So reduce the damage.
honestly,
Hmm.
you know who might be actually fairly good for this?
What's
Clodsire.
Yeah, of course.
So, you also gotta remember, we have to command. And since it's a normal type, fighting is gonna be the best way to do it.
Because right now
So
there's
that's the issue with Cloud Tower comes into play. Because I don't think you can do enough damage.
Besides, if I use iron.
Wait a minute. I got an idea.
Yeah,
I got an idea. Hang on. Hold tight. Thinking. What moves do you have? You do not have anything that is useful. Darn it. I was gonna say, Powell Sand, Ghost Ground type, so you're immune to the normal attacks from the Terra Blast. You're immune to the electric attacks that it's gonna sling your way. Flying damage isn't gonna be an issue, but it doesn't have any fighting moves whatsoever.
I'm looking at Ting right now to see if we can learn any fighting moves.
I mean, Paul says more like a change. Can use support moves.
Well, it's a good physical attacker. I mean, you also have to take a look at what's the standard point spread for.
Oh, Paul says a special.
I thought it was physical. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it's special. Right?
No. Palisand is physical. It's 117 on the attack versus 65 on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong guy. I'm looking at Crocodile.
I use Paul.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah.
I got it.
Hmm?
So, there's a legendary called Ting Lu. He's dark brown. Give him body press, and he's good. I believe he has high defense, and he has a pretty high attack and a lot of HP. What's up?
Yeah, that would Omni will know that one better than I would.
He is the moose.
The
He can move.
Shadow of Colossus
Yeah.
Mon.
He
Yeah.
has low special defense, so that's the only downside. But he's pretty bulky. He has a lot of that.
Well, I mean, sounds like Omni has it. So there you go. If you guys want it, if you guys want to try that again, he's got it unlocked already.
Oh, that's a bet. I gotta build mine up.
Wait, I thought body press was a base.
Defense. Yep. Yeah, no. Body press is based on defense. The higher your defense, the more damage. What's your 6-star, Omni?
Mimikyu water. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, we've already established that I do not. Crab Abominable! Water type. Actually, I'm thinking about it. The one I would probably go for as far as Mimikyu, I think I'd want to try and see if I can find a Steel type Mimikyu. Nope. Lucario's fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane is going to wreck it.
Yeah, that normal damage for Hurricane. Nah, it's gonna be normal damage from Haro.
No, okay, that bird hit me. with Hurricane twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I got Hurricaned.
yeah, he has Hurricane. So, yeah, Lucario's not that bulky either. So,
That's
it only has 4 moves. That's the issue.
no, it doesn't. That bird, that
So,
that bird is gonna be
yeah,
rocking at least 6 moves. Yeah. Okay, so you guys. All right. First off, I don't know if any of you guys want to try and do Omni's
oh,
6-star.
I'll help him.
But the thing is, when we were doing the Eevee raids, Eevee was using Yawn and one other move. I can't remember off the top of my head which one it was. But when we caught it, Yawn was not on that list. Neither was the other move. It was using 6 different moves.
Good to know. Didn't know that.
So if y'all want to go for a Mimikyu water type, there you go.
Oh, I'm down, man. Just send me the link and I'll help you out. I just got my Golden Dingo Thunderbolt.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Every time you look at it, I think of Little Wayne. I forget his name. Alright.
All right. Gotta make sure that I can actually hear my phone in case I get a call. It's really weird of me. Like, I totally turned down a job offer last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that would require me to move to Alabama.
Nah.
That wasn't gonna happen.
It was really good. And,
Nope, was never gonna happen. Never.
Family, though. It's not just him.
Yeah, if it was me, maybe, but nah. My wife has got a great career going on right now. 1 second, I gotta go grab a package that just got delivered again.
It's Christmas, man. It'll probably be endless. Not to mention, he has a wife. Women love shopping.
oh, what? Me and Casper. I'll be getting for these rage thing. I'm not even sure. That's another thing. So, you know the charger that's coming out? I'm thinking of doing a strategy like
Hmm?
the special charger rate that's coming out this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Weekend on Thursday. Like 1.5
Yeah, so from my understanding is that Charizard should be level 100.
Yeah,
Since it's good. Hmm. Given how the raids are right now, yeah, not only are you going to want a specific team to go about it, and it's going to be a dragon type, my guess would be a fairy. Bringing a fairy would probably be the best idea, even though it most likely has Metal Claw. So Azumarill is probably going to be your best bet for most people because it's normal damage and it can be immune to all dragon moves, while also getting super effective damage. Super effective stab damage, especially if you have fairy parasite.
but we won't know what move will happen.
I mean, we're going off their assumptions because the only skill move that Charizard has is still really Metal Claw. Other than that, since it's going to be a dragon,
Pretty sure it can learn Iron Head unless.
I mean, alright. So if it can learn Iron Head, that's 3. That being said, all the more reasons that we would probably want something. Oh, hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, so if we could learn that, that's still saying go with either Azumarill Only because it's going to be the Dragon Terror type.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Pretty good. So you're talking about the...
Oh yeah, we're talking about the outside of that, I don't think you can
No.
Oh yeah, because of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So minor because there'll be normal damage and all that, and not very effective with fire.
So I'm even with Assault Vest and
Maybe. That, I mean, that's why I'm trying to get stuff done here so that I can get a chance to bang out my tweak out my shiny Azumarill for this battle, because yeah, if it's gonna have Dragon Terror Blast, that means that it's one move that's not gonna affect Azumarill. It's gonna shrug off water or fire attacks, and I checked against the damage, and it's gonna take normal damage against steel. So in all honesty, because it can learn steel moves, it can learn dragon moves, it's gonna know flying moves, it's gonna know fire moves, it's gonna be rounded. So there's not much that you can throw at this thing that's gonna survive. Ice types are gonna have a problem with it. Fairy types are gonna have a problem with it because you know they're gonna spec it for some kind of steel damage. Because everyone and their mom's gonna throw it at it.
My bad. I actually might have but yeah, I heard
because, let's see here real quick. Once again, going to Cerebi. Why? Because the man has pretty much sitting next to Junichi Masuda himself. So it's got... Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I think it's a no-brainer what we saw going to have, because it's such a iconic Pokemon, everybody knows it. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, it has access to flying attacks like Air Slash, which can flinch. It's got access to Dragon Claws, Dragon Breath, which can paralyze. You've got Inferno, Fire Blitz, Fire Spin, Flamethrower. It has Bulldoze, Rock Tomb. Let's see, it's got Fling. That's going to use Fling, but it has Fling. Sandstorm, Dig, Brick Break, Shadow Claw. Thunder Punch. Let's see, what else? Rock Slide. Dragon Pulse, which is one of my favorite egg moves that it knows. Hurricane. Solar Beam. Damn things come packing Solar Beam. Ancient Power. Iron Tail. Metal Claw.
No, actually, I think I didn't have to do it late, so now I think I have an idea how to go about it. Because once I did my Terra, I get way more damage.
So,
in the middle of the animation, so I don't know where we're at yet.
We don't got enough time left, and it's not letting me attack you.
That animation is playing for me, so...
Oh, wait. What happened?
Oh, we got it! Yes, we got it! I got the final hit. We got it.
you squeaked it in?
Yes. No, we ran out of time.
But it was catching all the animations up, so... We were unsure if we were getting it or not.
We almost fell.
But you said Solar Beam? I did not think of Solar Beam.
As a... No, hold up. Drought is a ability tied to Charizard Y.
Okay. So, what Charizard's hidden ability?
Charizard's hidden ability is Solar Power, which means it needs sunlight. It will crank up its damage, but it's going to start taking hit point damage every turn. Yeah, it would put oh, good lord. it would actually put Charizard on the Mewtwo level again with Terrorization.
I told you that. It's gonna be as strong as
Well, oh no, it can be strong as Mewtwo only if the sun is shining and it is using a already stab move. So it'd have to be something like Hurricane or yes, but it would have to use either a fire attack or Hurricane to get truly those high numbers. Otherwise, it's only just going to get standard stab plus a bump. But Charizard with solar power plus the wise glasses and I think I'm gonna go be sick now. I love to be my Char.
Let's take a quick hypothesis of the movie, right? What possible situations may have? We can all assume that's going to be in the early
No, I think it's gonna be Blade. Well, it's a 7-star, so yeah, it may actually have the hidden ability, but if I was gonna be that kind of a jackass to set up this raid, it would give it. I would keep it with Blaze, because then as soon as you start ready to drop it, it's gonna start dropping you. But I'm definitely thinking Air Slash is gonna be on that list. Terra Blast is gonna be on that list for sure. Maybe I don't know if Sunny Day, Flamethrower I think will be on that list.
I think it has before you go. Because I feel like some of them are kind of
Well, yeah.
That's like you wanna play
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. People are gonna go into this looking at it as a dragon type. What are the 3 big counters to dragon? You've got ice, you've got fairy, you've got steel. Steel and ice. Oh yeah, and dragon. Steel resists. Steel resist dragon. Well, at least it did at one point, I thought. But anyway. But now you've got to factor in for Charizard itself. So you've got fire and flying attacks coming at you. So automatically, you're going to have a problem with ice. And you're going to have a problem with, I believe Fairy also does not do well with fire attacks. Okay. Then I'm gonna say, well, again, since they know we're going up against dragon types, it's gonna know a steel move. Rainy Day Toxic wouldn't be a bad strat to open up with. And we did test type changing. It will not work, so moves like Soak are totally out of the question.
You know what? Pokemon with
Oof, that's good to know.
Yeah, I tried it because first thing I tried was I need to test this out. If it doesn't make me happy, that would be way too good, right?
Yeah. Although, what about Hyper Fang or Super Fang? One of the ones that actually literally cuts it in half. But it's a flat out attack. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Professor Bond says we should get in contact with Clutchmaster Gaming. The two of us are crazy with competitive. It's not so much that I'm crazy with competitive, it's that I like finding combos that work. Although I'm like, you know, I'm nobody to him. Yeah, but you also have to remember it does do that. If you smack it around enough, it's gonna turn around and do that yell where it just shrugs off all debuff.
I know. Yep. That's what you want, like Pokemon like Blissey.
So, a common tactic in 6-star or 5-star leagues is to people will go in with Meowth, for example. Obviously, we're not going to do this with Charmander, but with Meowth, because Meowth is buffed as a steel type move, yeah. But you'll go in with 3 Pokemon would just do like either Screech or Metal Sound, and the attacker will be using something to boost their own attack, charging. And then after that, I want to say the attacker boosts 3 times. The support decreases them like 1 time each or 2 times. And then somebody uses Helping Hand, and the attacker can usually one-shot the raid target. It's a common tactic you see in raids on regular raids.
You know, there are. Anybody gave thought to Sap's strength? What is it? Sap strength? Okay, so your silence is pretty much going to tell me no. You guys don't know what that one is.
No, I know what that is. Yeah, you get hit by grass with power choke attack.
No. No. Not Sap strength, not Sap sipper. Sap strength reduces the damage, reduces the attack stat of the target Pokemon by 1 stage, while healing you up an equivalent amount. So, in this case, you would start dropping its attack stat, which doesn't really help with Charizard because it's a special attacker. But,
no, technically it can be a physical.
That's true. If it does, the steel type moves will be physical because it doesn't have any special type steel moves. So you can cut its physical attack. It doesn't learn it though. Well, according to Cerebi, it's not on that list, so I'm not worried about it. What I'm worried about. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, the only two steel moves that I see on its list are both physical attacks, but Sap Strength. I know I saw it in this gen. I just don't remember who exactly got it. Or Strength Sap. It's the other way around. Oh, that is good.
I can't hear you.
the giant coral Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah, water type. That is really, really good. It'll resist fire, it'll resist water, and steam engine kicks in.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say, what if someone used it for
Okay, so for the most part, those are the ones that learn Strength Sap are all grass type. They learn it by breeding. There are 2 other Pokemon, however, that are not grass type that learn it. You've got Drifblim, and you've got Poltegeist.
Oh yeah, I do know that move. Yes, I know it.
Poltegeist can learn Curse Body. And Driftbloom has an increase of special attack by 50% when it is burned. Let me see. What does it learn anything useful other than Strength Sap? Psychic, Dark, Flying, Ghost, Ice type, Flying, Dark. Well, it does learn Icy Wind. It's not very powerful though. Does learn Rain Dance and Haze, which doesn't really do us any good.
Wait, what if we use both Pokemon with, well, not really, Thunder Wave, and then use Hex?
Charizard.
Yes. Because Hex, what it does on status Pokemon, it's like, I believe it's like double the damage, or increase damage.
Yeah. Well, it used to be double, but nowadays everything is half damage. Nobody knows what that is.
Really? Oh, come on. Why do that go to I'm about to test it.
No, it says double. I mean, yeah, it says massive, but when you go into the, if you in the battle effects, it says massive, but when you go into the actual details, it'll say doubled. So, oh,
Hex is really powerful
oh, oh. Well, how about this? How about this then? You, if you go in there with a Driftblim that can get burned, if it does get burned, the special attack goes up by 50% to begin with. And it in itself, let me see, does it learn? It learns Facade, which is actually really nice for normal.
Yeah, but it's not a physical defense.
No, I know that. But let's see, Hex. Do we have something here that can inflict a status? It can learn Thunder Wave. It can.
I was thinking about using
Can learn Thunder. Yeah. What was the one that you were asking? If it learns what?
Dazzling Gleam.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Like Gardevoir,
Will-O-Wisp is useless.
Activin.
Thunder Wave.
I might consider using those.
So if you were to bring in Driftblim, it does get Strength Sap, so it'll take out the physical aspects of any moves that it might have. If it gets burned in the battle, it can have the ability where its special attack goes up by 50%. You can use Thunder Wave to paralyze the target, which is going to just jack up Hex as well, and then if you give it something like the Wise Glasses, you're jacking up that special attack damage even further. The only other thing you would need is something to terrestrialize into Ghost type, so that you can solidify that edge on Ghost attack. It won't be super effective damage, but it should still be a truckload of it. The other Pokemon is Poltegeist, which gets Curse Body. And Poltegeist with Curse Body, obviously if it...
Shell Smash or something boosted
Let me see something. Sucker Punch, Strength Sap. Yeah, it does have Shell Smash, but you are gonna be boosting your attack and speed, but you're gonna be losing your defense on that. It does get stored power, which gets stronger for every stat boost you get. But again, it's gonna take a couple of turns for you to do that, and you might not last that long. Learns Giga Drain, Phantom Force, Trick Room, Ally Switch. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything going for it for this fight. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I mean, really, the best way I can think of is just to counter as much of its attacks as possible. That's why Azurill comes to mind with a lot of people, because of the fact that it's going to automatically shut down all dragon attacks.
You know that it comes with Thunder Punch, right?
Hmm?
That's fine.
Okay. Because I was like, Charizard comes with Thunder Punch.
I mean, most Charizard are special attacks, but I haven't make it a physical attack.
No, but like, you know, for the Ace or Trick was safe. Thunder Punch.
Yeah, but
You can also learn Thunder Punch too.
it's also...
Thunder Punch is way stronger.
I mean, honestly, I don't see it using Thunder Punch. I'd see it actually using Solar Beam instead, simply because Solar Beam will take out water and ground attacks. Thunder Punch, you're gonna get walled off by grounds.
That's if it has solar power.
I think you're overthinking on that one. If it can do 2 moves in a turn, it can Solar Beam in the same turn.
Yes, it can. Trust me. I've seen the turn rate Pokemon. Because sometimes, okay, so you do know how it works, right? So it's based on your Pokemon speed. Wherever the slowest or takes too long, you won't get.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Charizard should be able to fire off that Solar Beam with no problem, and the Solar Beam gives him more coverage. It's on that list of things that it can learn. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm making a lot of speculations here, but let me go to Eevee. We know Eevee, all right, Serby. We know Eevee. We've done the battle with Eevee. All right, and with that, let's take a look at what it learns, what it used on us. Where's my... Because if we know where it's pulling from, we have a better idea of what we're going to be fighting against. So... Okay, so this Eevee had Takedown, Shadow Ball, Tickle, and Terra Blast. So in the move list, Tickle is not in the level up. Alright. Takedown is on the level up. Shadow Ball is not on the level up. Shadow Ball is... Control F. TM14, Shadow Ball. So, and Tickle is an egg move. So it had a TM move, 2 egg moves it was using on us because it was using Yawn. Do you remember what the other move that it was using on us, Omni?
I know it used Yawn at one point, but I think we already covered that.
Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes, wasn't it?
Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes. I was it used a fairy move.
Either that or Charm. It was one of those two, which are level up moves. So you can expect 2 egg moves, 2 level up moves, and 2 TM moves. Because Terra Blast is a TM move. So taking that information in hand, alright, We look at Charizard. Solar Beam is a TM move, which it most likely, which it may have for coverage. You know it's going to have Terra Blast, so that's 2. Egg move wise, I can see it using. To be honest, I can see it using Metal Claw, or actually, I can see it using Iron Tail, and Dragon Rush.
Wait,
I can.
I hope it doesn't learn triple meter. I hope not.
No, but it knows it can learn. It can learn Outrage. No, it does not have Draco Meteor on its list. You're also going to probably see Air Slash, and you're most likely going to see Inferno.
Yeah, fire.
I think for the dragon move, we'll probably see.
Okay, so for the stats, it should be weak to. If I'm not mistaken, it should be as lower special defense compared to his physical.
His sword and full return only has 61 subs, and he has been showing me some Jordan. Oh, okay, that's cool. Professor, send me a link on that. I'll go ahead and sub to him. You know, he's a small creator. Let's help him out. Alright, so I'm full here, and let's beat on some ice types and make a little money. Perfect.
Well, I was thinking was somebody who's confident with Rizzo, and then with automatic range, so it can have a full game and try both. That's it, man.
I mean,
And then it can use dragon move, right? So you can bring a Pokemon with was it fairy terrain, whatever? Because it cuts dragon type move by half.
oh. Hold up. Ryu, I think that's it. Hold on. I think you're onto something on this one. I think you're onto something. Hang on.
I'm not wrong, you're not wrong.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said I think you're onto something. Hang on. What?
That's a great idea, bro.
Yeah, because also it's gonna learn dragon. If you use fairy terrain, it will cut the dragon power in half.
Is it called Fairy Terrain? What was it? Misty, thank you.
Yeah,
Misty.
yeah,
When
Technically, I mean, what that does is it opens the door to so many more Pokemon from Sword.
because what electric train does, I think as long as you're on the ground, right, it prevents status move, or status, if I'm not correctly. Very
Stop people getting sleep.
Okay. Okay, so here's the exact definition of it. This move creates a terrain that helps Pokemon on the ground for 5 turns. It protects the Pokemon from status afflictions and halves the power of Dragon-type moves for Pokemon on the ground. That is a genius idea, son. No, that is really, really good. And the funny thing is Azumarill actually can rock it. You just changed my strategy a little bit. Because, oh, by the way, Iron Valiant can also learn Misty Terrain as well.
Yeah, it's a fighting
It's not holy. It's not holy.
It's
Probably not right now.
no, it's also a fighting type, which means you're gonna have the issue with the flying stuff. Fluttermane, Screamtail could work.
That's why I said use a Pokemon with Hailstorm and a Whirl Will, which makes it much easier. Because I'm pretty sure it cannot neutralize the Whirl Will effects, because it's not a
Oh my god, we're idiots. We are so idiots. Remember how I kept saying you want to try and nuke as many abilities as or attacks as possible? Well, there's the brand new Pokemon Darkspun, who's a fairy type. So there goes all the dragon attacks. Who has the ability, Well-Baked Body, which means it takes 0 damage from fire attacks, and it boosts every time it does get hit with fire attacks, its defense stat goes up by 2.
Yeah, but
Thank you, you're a genius. I forgot how to do that.
Oh yeah. But the question is how well, depending on the move input, it can learn those.
Well, it can learn Ice.
Play rough.
It can do Play Rough. It can do Ice Fang.
No, the reason why is because if it's limited on move types,
But the Charizard thing? I mean, it's gonna be a dragon type. All you really need is a fairy.
no, I know that.
And the dog can learn Misty Terrain.
Wow.
Yeah, so right there you've got 3 moves that it can seriously rock. And if it's not fast, if Charizard moves first, Copycat. So you can reflect those damage. The only problem is here. Here's the issue. All right. Darkspun only has a defense of 115 and a special defense of 80. Its speed is 95 and its attack stat, its best attack stat is physical at 80. So it's still marginally better than Azurill, because where Azurill resists the fire, Darkspun is totally immune to it. And it's going to be immune to the dragon moves. And it's going to be super effective against the dragon typing. So even if you terrestrialize, you're still on the advantage. The disadvantage is if that Charizard starts rocking a steel move. Now you're going to be hurting.
Oh, I was about to say, you technically can use a support Pokemon that can use Black and Ice.
That wouldn't be a bad idea either, but it has to be fast. What about Mousehold?
I don't think it has good defense, honestly.
No, but it's fast. Mousehold is fast.
Why not use a
Because that's a lot of
prankster Pokemon or Pokemon that use Television?
Wait, what?
I said, why not use a prankster Pokemon or like Pokemon that use Television? Should be okay.
Prankster. I haven't.
I know Pokemon speed is fast, but I use Television. Decent speed.
Prankster. Alright. So, Grimmsnarl has Prankster, and it is a fairy type. Yeah. Grafaiai is Prankster. Let me see here.
I believe his signature move is very big. It's supposed to be deep up the attack or something like that.
Omni would know better. He's used that one a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spirit Break would be good. It drops special attack.
It's a physical attack. And Gris Hard can be really good if you know.
Yeah, I got one from 5-star and both like extremely low.
Yeah, like that. It's a really good Pokemon. It can be a special attack. But it's better.
You know, too bad Switcheroo or Trick won't work with Terra Raids. I was gonna say, you know, trick it with, like, say something like Assault Vest, or give it a choice item, so yeah, it's going faster, but it's stuck using the one move. I can just, you know, oh, you son of a bitch. What is Misty Explosion?
Oh, you know what? Another good strategy would be,
That's a nice
Pokemon with the pressure. Make it use like a lot of the moves. Because what pressure does is, of course, you know, making uses to be more
I don't think that's gonna work in this case because they can spam. They ignore. They're obviously ignoring certain rules. Like you. So I don't see the PowerPoint thing.
Because they can neutralize the ability.
Oh yeah, Misty Terrain is strong, but it is a one and done because it knocks you out. This is not a good move for this raid. Yeah, it's according to what it says in the thing. The user faints. Misty Explosion. Misty Explosion.
Oh, that? Well, I mean, it's the name, of course. I mean, what would you want to use? That's just the response.
Because if you're on Misty Terrain, Misty Explosion does 50% more damage. It's a fairy type move, which means that it will get stab off of any fairy user. But it doesn't even matter because no one in this game can learn it. It's a move for Generation 8 only.
Yeah, what's the thing?
Yeah. But yeah, so we have some other options. I might end up taking a Darkspun for that.
No, it's the rain will work
Yeah.
then. Misty Terrain, your Rainstorm, Rain Dance, or
Yeah. We can really drop its power, and I don't know if its clearing ability would affect those two particular things. However, your two setters are gonna need the rocks to hold. So with the Misty Terrain setter, you're gonna need the Terrain Extender, and with the Rain Dancer, you're gonna want the Damp Stone.
Yeah, I mean, I already have those. I don't know what the center the Damp Stone already.
Can I here for battle? Yeah, I would teaming up Buns with Lava Plume partner work well with your. It depends. I don't know how the allies work in a Terra raid. If using something like Lava Plume would affect your partners as well.
No, just not. No. They changed it. The widespread move,
Mhm.
can hit any Pokemon? No, they changed it. So,
Okay.
only for Terra Raid. Competitive, I'm sure it's still.
So it would work competitively, but not for the Terra. Yeah.
It's not where Earthquake games Terra.
So I'm gonna try and see if I can rack up both a Darkspun and an Azuro by the end of the week, and this way I can have both in my back pocket. If I see too many of one type, I can switch over and see if Darkspun holds up pretty well.
Too bad we don't have the. I mean, actually, they
Pumpkaboo, why?
I mean, why?
Turning it into a ghost type, it's not really gonna do much good against a dragon type that's slinging fire and wind. Yeah, which by the way, I have to say, I enjoy the fact that they categorize some of the flying attacks as wind moves. Actually, they categorize a bunch of different moves as wind moves. Well, no, like Tailwind and Petal Blizzard and a whole bunch of other attacks have the subcategorization of wind, which means they will power up that one bird. So if you Tailwind on your team, you've just powered up your bird. Kilowattle or whatever. The one that we just got rocked by. Well, I think no. If it has that one ability of wind power, anytime it is smacked with a move that is categorized by wind, the next electric attack is boosted. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So if you Tailwind, you're technically affecting your own Pokemon. In which case, the next attack by that bird becomes boosted. Oh, I can't use. Uh-oh, the boss is home.
Oh, wait. My bad. Does anybody remember these races?
Yeah, I'm also looking for a few things too, like a dark type crocodile and a ghost type knuckle stack. Oop, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, I'm actually in the middle of the gym leaders. I'm on the 7th of the 8. Oh, you decided to fly. Yeah, so I was gonna say, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pass for now. Plus, I was gonna say, plus the boss just got home, so. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Hey, you know one of my favorite features about this game? The fact that you can remember any moves that Pokemon, that you touch your Pokemon.
Yeah, of course. You guys I'm not turning back on that.
These you and Omni, I posted in the start of Bible that you guys are going.
Oh, you already say
Zoro?
No, Yari.
I don't he did.
Yeah, he said
Oh, well, this isn't good. The only reason I was just offering this is because I'm just being curious. I didn't know if y'all wanted it too.
no, I don't mind. I kind of wish they increased the rate of getting spicy, salty,
I'm back.
Hey, what's that? I got a minute left for you. I can easily solo all. This golden Limbo, that's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, the snowflake. No, not the video. That's why I don't
Yeah. Even though what's that?
Well, I'm glad we were able to do some discussing too about strats for Charizard this week, because that's gonna be a beast. You know, I'm thinking I may end up taking this. I could also take this Clauncher because it's a straight up water type. Clauncher's the crawfish with the big old claw on the side. It gets Mega Launcher, so it boosts the power of Pulse moves by 50%. It's a water type, so it's going to resist the water. It can learn Dragon Pulse and boost the damage off of that on top of that. So, and then giving it the Wise Glasses, because all the attacks that it learns are special attacks. Crank it out to maximum damage for it. The only downside is that my Terra typing is fire. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting any stab damage off of Terra typing. So unless I could, well, I can do the classes and then change the Terra typing to Dragon, but again, that's going to open me up to a lot of damage, a lot of hate. But it would give me the extra buff to the attack.
Hey, so what is your golden goal?
Oh, mine, modest.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of
Yeah, I think modest is probably the best option. So this one's just for raid. I'm gonna turn another one for actual battles, for competitive. But for raid, I'm just doing like all attack and all defense.
No, do you know the buy the Allison HP? They're not like 25, they're not expensive.
Yeah, I just wish I bought the right one the first time, so my Clawitzer would actually be like way better than it is now. But I grabbed the wrong one, I trained up the wrong stat.
No, that's why you don't. That's what I would do. I would have done the same.
Yeah, that's not too expensive when you add it up. 24, 25, you gotta buy it, $250.
Yeah, but it's better than what you said.
What was it last year?
I'm pretty sure it was 25.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't remember.
I think you use DP for it. DP is like extremely easy to get, especially if you get the battle power.
I didn't need to. I did Pokemon Home.
Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of one of the reasons why I like taking on those terrestrialized Pokemon, because they drop a crap ton of LP, and you might be able to pick some stuff up from them.
You can't use those Leaf Point besides the team though. You can use it by certain stuff. Okay.
Man, I catch most Terra Pokemon, like from 5 stars and above, just in case for competitive purposes. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I like to get I like to catch them in particular, only because of the fact that they make good for breed stock. So even though their nature might not be the best, I can use them with the good Ditto and start banging out some really good Pokemon. The only issue is, yeah, but if I want to breed, I can't mint it. because. Oh, okay. I was just like, yeah, I can rent it if I breed it, but they don't pass.
No, I know.
Same thing with the egg moves. If you do the picnic trick with the egg moves, the moves don't pass down. They changed that. Yeah, they changed it. Before they would, now they won't. But the pro to it is that you no longer have to have it on the same Pokemon. If Iron Hands has belly drums, I can put it with an Azumarill or Azumarill and just pop a picnic, close the picnic immediately, and Azumarill now knows belly drum. It just won't. Yeah. That's how the egg move now. The egg moves now work. I don't know if chain breeding would solidify that, but yeah, if it has an egg move, any Pokemon can learn the egg move from any other Pokemon that knows it via picnic. It just will not pass it down if you try to breed it. Nope. You have to clear a slot. You have to clear a slot off of Azumarill, put it with Iron Hands with belly drum, then just pop open a picnic, close the picnic immediately, and Azumarill will know the move. Yeah. Like Austin John even did it on camera. He's like, "All right, get a pen and paper. I'll pause the video. I'll let you get a pen and paper because this part gets really complicated." And then he literally just popped open the picnic and then just immediately closed it. He didn't do anything else except open it and then closed it, and he goes, "There you go." He opens it on screen. He goes to Azumarill on screen, and there it was, belly drum. Yeah. So Iron Hands can learn belly drum on its own. So you make sure that move is in its list of 4. You put it at the very top, if anything. You take a slot. You take one of the moves from Azumarill and remove it completely. So it only has 3 moves. Then you just pop the picnic open, close the picnic, and Azumarill will have belly drum. Alright, dude. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Really lucky. No, you can't actually breed Dittos. Nope, Dittos won't breed. No, you can't breed Dittos with. You can't make more Dittos with just Ditto. Ditto will only breed with every other thing that can breed because it's like the universal breeder. But you cannot put 2 Dittos together to get more Dittos. At least they haven't changed. Ditto. I don't know. Oh. No, I know what he means. Like, you go into the field and there's like 15, 20 Dittos, and it's like, well, you know, how many times can you screw up Mew? Honestly, Ditto is not bad. Ditto got a pretty good bump. Yeah. Taking a nap.
Oh, beware of the hidden ability.
Well, that one you can only get in the dens, but yeah, if you're gonna host a Ditto den, you grab something that everyone else is gonna have something super effective against, because it will take the shape of whoever the first position's Pokemon is.
Because I use War, I use War and Moon. War guys, don't use.
My whole body hurts.
Yeah, because we don't know that they don't awesome. I mean, technically, since we can use the road.
Yeah, this is true. Which one?
Golden Dingo?
Oh. Golden Dingo. A dingo ate my baby. Jeez.
Sally, you can't read those.
Oh, no, you can't do it.
The same. So it doesn't have any. Like, favorite you can't
Really?
because it doesn't have a gender, so, but you can breed it for some reason. So.
I think with this Pokemon, it's really special because if you think about the evolution method and how you obtain it, it's just a special Pokemon. So I don't think they would want you to breed it regardless.
No. I'm curious. Is the roaming form gonna evolve though?
Ooh?
The roaming form of Gimme Ghoul, because remember Pokemon Go is gonna have the roaming form. You can't catch that.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad thought. You know, maybe he might evolve differently because it's the roaming form, and it'll give it a second stage. Like, I would have really liked to have seen it be an actual mimic type Pokemon, where it becomes the chest full of coins.
What if it actually becomes an alternate evolution instead of it turning into what it turned into? So instead of it being a second stage, it's an alternate evolution. Yeah, so Gimme Ghoul and
The roaming form. For if they do something different for the roaming form.
yeah, I think the roaming form turned into being a second stage, and then like the chest thing skips the second stage. I don't see that ever happen. And the only reason I'm thinking maybe the evolution is different is because with the chest, it makes sense when you collect 1,000 coins. The coins technically go inside the chest.
Yeah, of course.
With the roaming form, you collect 1,000 coins. Where are you putting these coins at?
In a very uncomfortable place.
Right. So I feel like the evolution might be a little bit different for that one. Or maybe it doesn't evolve at all.
No, it's gonna. There's no way it's not.
But I don't know if you realize this yet, Lee, but Gordon, that's the only Pokemon. I mean, yeah, this is the only Pokemon that doesn't have a shiny form in the game. It's not listed.
No, it is coded in the game, just shiny one.
I would say when I looked at that, all the shiny forms look exactly the same. You're just like it's not there.
Oh, I know most of it was. That's why I'm only going for certain these starters.
Oh no, no. I mean, when you look up the pictures for a shiny version of it, it just doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, no, I know because supposed to be page drive even short.
You said, oh, he showed the shiny form?
No, it didn't. Like I said, it didn't have one to show like golden.
Oh, yeah.
Everything. So you don't need it. I don't really think you want the shiny one.
I think the shiny one for is going to be a event Pokemon. That's the point I was getting at. When I was like, it's a special Pokemon. Like, it can't be bred. It doesn't have a shiny form. I think it's going to be an event where they just give up the shiny form.
Yeah, like what's his name? The legendary electric monkey.
Yeah, except thankfully this isn't a mythical or legendary.
You know, I will admit that this is probably one of the few times where at least the legendary played such a pivotal role that you really it seems more memorable than some of the legendaries that we've gotten in the past, where it's just like, oh, here you've been FedExed this one rare Pokemon, just like every other player in the world.
Well, technically, you get 2 legendary Pokemon.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Huh?
I haven't done that yet.
No. What I mean is, the one that you ride, you can use it as a battle too. And then you trade the one you have like to get the exclusives. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I did. I have both of them.
Oh, nice. I'll have to do it. I plan to do it.
Oh.
Spoiler.
Yeah, you definitely did spoil it. I mean, you do it now.
You're talking about spoiler. You only did it last night.
Yeah, but I didn't know about the second poke. I didn't know about catching it a second time. I got kicked out of the crater.
No, the second time. I'm talking about the one that you guys transfer to battle mode. Make sure you have an entry stage you can use it with. As long as you use it as a battle mode, you can't ride it.
Well, yeah, I thought you were talking about there's a second one. Like, I know there's a second one flying around somewhere, but I haven't caught it yet.
But you're talking about the one after. No, you can't catch it. You can battle.
No. But yeah, I better say, do you want to know it?
I'll get there. I'll get there. I don't remember where Ryu said, but I'll just get there when I'm getting there. My focus today was to get through this tournament so I can get those 4 stars done. But yeah.
I get it, bro.
The thing to get me the more heavy stuff and the doodads.
To be honest with you, even if you unlock the stuff, you still got to form. Being honest.
There's a reason why I'm not doing it.
Well, I mean, my level 91 Clowitzer might beg to differ on some of those 6 stars. Just saying.
So, is it Hyper Saiyan EV ready?
Mostly EV ready, and we caught it as a matter of fact, I think this one was a 5 or 6 star because it had 5 perfect stats.
Oh, in that case, you are ready. What's the Pokemon again?
Clowitzer.
The monster.
Yeah, I know, but it gets me in the door to do some stuff that I've been looking for. So like, and it's basically a Swiss Army Pokemon for me because it has 4 different attacks that are boosted by its ability. Well, I mean, I'm sure it should still be streaming, and it'll probably be one of the first that's coming up. So if you want to take a look, just open up the screen. Well, I dumped a truck ton of stuff into its special attack to again capitalize on its well, not only for raids but its ability again. The ability in itself is all special. It's boosting nothing but special attacks. So to just dump everything into special attack to capitalize on that. And then like I said, yeah, I'm at the end of this thing finally. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. So there's a fighting type move.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta change. So that's a grass type. Yeah, switch to Ahsoka.
Oh, you do rage about the
yeah, I think there is a
Oh, that's the other thing we're gonna need to do is sandwich. Okay.
So there is a sandwich, but it's a type, like Pokemon type. So type items are, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. No.
So
yeah, that's our specific one.
there you go.
Oh, yeah. Stop it. I mean, stop. Hey, you're ready.
Yeah, it's not fully EV trained either. I ran out of cash and items. I'm about ready to start selling those gimme gold coins. Ooh, you know, Earth power, that's not cool.
No, I know. That's the thing.
Yeah, it was rough. It was definitely rough.
I mean, I would have just saved.
Isn't doing it through a raid, using it in a raid, pretty much guaranteed? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
I would love to win for
Oh, Scovillain was the one that had the that really awesome move. It does some heavy lifting.
Ooh.
Skull Villain.
That's the grass fire thing?
Yeah. Give me so it has the move Spicy Extract, which boosts the target's attack stat while harshly lowering the target's defense stat. No, that would be 2 stages. Let's get some Mold Breaker going, or some Moxie going. Huh. Nargle Stack. We're gonna keep this one. Let's get 2 stacks going.
See, the way how I use it is, I use to set a Pokemon, and I put them next to each other. That way, I can do 20 games each and smooth it in.
Cloister.
That way, you don't have to organize it and get the expense.
What? Okay. This Cloister's starting to really cheese me off.
I'm still not really. I'll make it sandwich and I'll just go with it. You said what's up? What's that? It's just a lot of weird Pokemon.
Yeah, but at this point, you don't need to play body. I heard it doesn't work.
Oh, it definitely works. I use it. I mean, like, it doesn't. It's still great, right?
Steam, what, for hatching eggs? Steam Engine does too now. I was hatching them with roly-polies. Well, it does now. Yeah, but that water-type Colossal that that Omni caught, that's actually really good. Well, I mean, between the steam engine ability, you giving him weakness policy, that thing will wreck house. So,
you want to know something else I did? So last night I did a 6-star rating, got a photo, and the photo was ability, I think it's called a cut view or something like that.
ah,
I said, I got a photo with the ability called cut view. It's the ability.
yeah, Kaiju.
So I give it like an attack ability, attack area, and
I wonder if Recycle would work with that too. Oh, that's the move I need to check.
Psycho? I believe it should.
However, combo that with a Pokemon that's got pickup.
Well, how does that work with giving the area?
You give it it's either you have to have the pickup ability, and then you can use the move Trick or Switcheroo and target Tauros.
I would say, given all of this is a hefty assumption that Tauros is going to live.
Again, yeah, but I mean, could you just imagine what it would be like to watch Tauros eat the berry, right? Then your pickup Pokemon go, oh, hey, look, here's the berry, and then the very next turn, you trick it onto Tauros again, so that he can eat the berry again, because it's technically a recycled item, and Kaiju kicks in for him to do it again.
So how fast is the 50 work?
I believe it's at the end of the second turn. Yeah. Yeah, I've just got to see what Pokemon have pick up, and then follow that up with what Pokemon has trick. Because that's really the whole thing. Because me and my brother tested out pick up with 2 Gorgeists. Yep. And then as soon as I procced him to use the berry on the first Pokemon, the second one picked up the berry. And then as soon as he used it, the first one picked up the same berry, and they literally were swapping the item back and forth. They were not gonna put it down. And the mouse has it. The mouse has pickup, and so does Grievard, the dog. The only thing is that if you've got 2 pickup Pokemon and they both proc, only the first one gets the item, the second one gets nothing. Let me see here. Substitute Trick. Grievard gets Trick and has pickup. Tandem Mouse gets pickup. But it does not get Trick. So Grievard would... Well, actually, I should be looking up at Tandem Mouse, because Tandem Mouse would learn more. So does Tandem Mouse... No, actually, it has to be... Grievard's the only one that's going to be able to pull that tactic off. So you'd have to do Grievard and Tauros.
actually strong.
Even for a first stage.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it's
You can't evolve this one. It loses pickup. Only the first stage. Well, let's see. Defensive 60, special defensive 55. Oof. Yeah. It's a Pikachu. Well, let's see. Dedenne gets pickup as well, and it's fast, but it has no bulk. Who else is in this game? Fampy, Teddy, Ursa. Yeah, the only ones with pickup are all base mons. Yeah. But like you said, they tend to target. They tend to focus on the other target. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's an interesting idea, and if Gorgeist was still around, it would be a perfect matchup. Because Gorgeist was the only fully evolved one that I can think of that actually has the what did I take Swalot when I could have just used Sparta? Gorgeist was the only one that's fully evolved that actually has that ability. A what? Gorgeist. Yeah, it's the Gen 6 pumpkin Pokemon. Yeah, it was actually the version exclusive to Phanthump and Trevenant. Yeah, they both had a signature move that added a third typing to your target, so, or an additional typing to your target. So if your target was a single type, you'd have a double type, and if you had a double type, you'd have a triple type. Like for a little bit, I ran Gorgeist with Obstagoon, and on opening turn, Obstagoon would go ahead and do his defend, and Gorgeist would Trick or Treat, which would throw the Ghost typing onto a normal Dark Pokemon. All of a sudden, that Pokemon now had 4 immunities and only 1 weakness. Because being Ghost, Dark, and Normal, it would be immune to Normal, Fighting, Ghost, and Psychic attacks, and its only weakness is Fairy. As a matter of fact, I ran that Obstagoon with Guts and gave it the Flame Orb with Fling and Gunk Shot. So if they did drop a Fairy on me, after turn 1 he would be burned, so the Guts would kick in. It would be a triple type, so the only thing I have to worry about in the field is the Fairy type, and being able to fling the Fire Orb if I needed to, or to Gunk Shot Fairy to take it out quick with all the jacked up stats.
I didn't know it was that good. I really did it.
I had some moments in Gen. I said I had some moments in Gen 8.
Oh, I just want to ask you, what do you think about Hoopa coming back? This is the first time I'm seeing this Pokemon ever since it came
I got the McDonald's one. Like for real, this dude they dropped that thing in. You could go to McDonald's and download it, being in the area.
Wow. But yeah, who was that one? They definitely I don't want to say they shunned it, but they definitely kind of hid it away. And now out of nowhere they're just bringing it back.
It's the fact that they have to kind of explain the whole, hey, what's going on, the alternate reality type thing, and Hoopa's the best one for that.
I mean, he is because of his portals and his but also at the same time they love to use upside down travel.
Well, Giratina was the other one. Is that Giratina? Yeah. And Corvus, to answer your question, only on 1 or 2 matches did I actually use it, but for the rest of them, no, actually, I just kept them in the back. Like even for the final fight against La Primera, I beat her without ever using Launcher. I don't think. I don't remember. It was really late and I was tired. But yeah, no, there's, I mean, you've got Celebi who travels through time, you've got Hoopa that travels through space, you have Giratina that lives in an alternate reality, dimension, whatever you want to call it, you've got Palkia, Dialga, Masters of Time and Space, they have been setting up this whole, Solgaleo, traveling to other planets, dimensions, yada yada yada. They have literally been setting up the fact that every game is its own world, and what we're doing is effectively ripping a hole between time and space and dimension, and yoinking Pokemon left and right, trading with people who don't exist in the quote unquote world that we're playing in. As a matter of fact, if you look up Kayla's capsule, Kayla has a great, she breaks it down all the way where she talks about it, how they're using infinite energy, which is the energy that is used by the Pokeballs to and the energy used for trading, that's all infinite energy that's being used. So, it's effectively the energy that the Pokeballs run on. No, I think this is stemming from Generation 6. If you actually went through the whole storyline, it was actually a pretty decent storyline too. Some dude lost his Pokemon in a war and basically just got angry, got vengeful, and created this weapon that utilized the energy of life and death effectively, and basically caused Mega Evolutions to be a thing. And the energy that was used was effectively considered, yeah, it was called infinite energy.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Alright, I got to think of one more fight after this, and then I'm done with that. I've been playing for 4 hours straight, jeez.
I've been
Oof.
Yeah, I've been putting hours. I can't go to work. I like my job. It's crazy.
I'm actually in the process of job hunting. Part of some of the stuff I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to edit and I've got to do some job hunting because although I do love my job dearly, I need more money.
Man, I feel that, and it's crazy how a lot of jobs. I was talking to my new coworkers about this because they said that their last job was like that.
Hmm.
Apparently, the current job I'm at, they do a good job of trying to stop people from doing that. And people that do leave, they end up bringing them back anyway. A lot of jobs would rather hire a new person that's not as good as you, pay them more money, than give you a raise.
Yeah. Considering that it always costs you more to retrain somebody.
Exactly. And then like they know you have history with them, you're less likely to leave. It doesn't really make any sense as to why companies do that.
Yeah, like where I'm at right now, I've spent the last 10 years and I've been looking around jobs in the area for something similar, and a lot of places that would probably pick me up in a heartbeat are paying me just slightly less than what I'm making now. So in my case, I can't take that job because I work out of my house, and then if I take those jobs, I'm going to be commuting. I'm going to be putting wear and tear on the car. It's actually going to cost me more money to take that job than to continue with the one I have here. But the ones that I did find that I might perk up for are in the city, which means a commute. But if they are going to be paying me what I feel like I'm worth, plus the expenses to enough to cover the expenses for traveling back and forth on a regular basis, I'll jump all over that thing.
Man, I get that. You said that. Actually, I was talking to you occasionally when I was going to school. I was dropping all of my food.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I encountered a very similar. There was one job. There were two jobs over there. One was really much. They were willing to pay more money, but it was so expensive or heavy on my car. It just wasn't. Talking about metro being $14 a day, or the hours of being in traffic. 2 hours.
Oof.
Yeah, neither of them. Yeah, none of that. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like I'm like, if I was to jump in my car right now, I'm probably like maybe 20-25 minutes max from the city. But by bus I'm almost about an hour, but I'd still do it. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Stop.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just had to turn on the light for my sister-in-law when she gets home, so she's not walking into a black house, into a dark house. Start tripping over everything. There's furniture in the way because they just put in the tree. Boom. Ooh, that's not good.
face palm fucking all the place. They can walk out on my hand. No, it's okay. No, no. Shoot. Let me do a check and fire.
Oh, this go-goats. No, I was going up the story about how you jumped in the line of fire between you and the line cook, saving the day by battling the exploding stove. Well, you saw what That's what I was telling people. Because, you remember what I wrote for Chase once, right? He goes, yeah, I'm a paramedic. And he was like, oh, yeah, so you parachute paramedic? So you fly from the air, saving children as well. And I wrote this whole thing where it's like a spy novel. He looked at me and was like, dude, I'm having you write my memoirs. I think he's actually going back to school for to take a different direction, but yeah. No, he was always. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, we've only been like hanging out for the most part like 3 years. Yeah. I mean, Chase is a young guy, but he's not that young. Sweeping this chick now. Filet-o fish over here. Alright, gents. This is it. I'm on the final hit.
Yeah, I think that's the word live.
Yeah, you gotta wear gloves when you do that stuff, man. Hey, everybody knows the thing.
Well, I don't know if I can do it because, I mean, wear gloves because my hands tend to get sweaty. It doesn't help. I mean, I can wear gloves.
Alright. We are done. we are officially done with this tournament. Oh.
I know, that's how I thought that I needed too. I was like, it's a good story, but dang, I was not expecting that to end. That tournament was longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, right? It's good. I like it. I'm glad to see that at least they brought in double battles at some point, but they really should make them a bit more. Yeah, the second round should have been double battles. No, it's still but it's still part of their competitive side. Which, if they really want to foster their competitive side, they would actually they should have taken the opportunity to do the second round of gym battles with double battles. Well, I'm in the is there just another different one now in the game?
No, I'm talking about real live tournament.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is to get people more motivated to do those, put actual double battles in the gym against the gym leaders on the second spin through Paldea would have helped foster that, because someone jumping into a double battle from playing nothing but singles on an entire game, it's a huge adjustment. It's a big shift. At least doing it through the second go round gets people to that. Not only does it increase the difficulty a little bit, but it also gets people into that set of, oh, what works well together. Where's the synergy? Getting thrown into it in just for competitive play, it's a hard pivot.
Right. Because I'll be real, right? When I first learned how to do double battles, like, I thought it was simple stuff, and I started having competitive double battle, and I'm just like,
no, it's way harder.
This is it's a lot to think about when you do competitive double battles. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, the reason why I was like, it's funny is because I think they probably do it because the fans want to do it, so it's always an option, but they just don't want to do it.
Also, I don't know how much Showdown you play. Showdown? Showdown? Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, I stopped playing after I was. I'm not gonna lie to you, I only played Showdown because I didn't have enough to play Pokemon. And I kind of didn't want to buy it yet. But I think I played Draco Day when I first went on server. I told myself when I was a kid, Pokemon that came out on console and TV, I would play it. So, when it came out on the Switch, I started playing Twitter.
Because some people make some really interesting teams. Like, Gossiping? Gossiping. Marini Sandwich. It's a water poison trap.
Oh! Yeah. That was on my team last year.
Yeah, Chelsea, that is...
Marini? Oh.
Yes, I freaking hate fighting that path. If you didn't have a counter, you would not beat it. No, because it had recovery as one of the moves. Like, oh really? It knows recovery.
Well, not.
Ability where it's like a poison barrier or something.
Yes,
Stuff
yes.
like that.
Yep.
Well, it had Baneful Bunker. Well, it had Baneful Bunker for you, so that if it basically protect with a poison response. Then there was if you gave it the black sludge, that you were healing because you were poison type, and if somebody decided to take it from you, oh haha, now you take damage. Then what else? Yeah, recover was another good thing on it, and I believe it was a soaker because I ran Marini with Pincherton, and was it Pincherton? I'd have to look. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the whole thing was poison hex. That was the whole theme of the team, was just poison and hex. That's all I was gonna do. Because it was well, that one, and I ran Seismitoad because poison touch with yeah, I ran with poison touch because of the fact that with Seismitoad, all 4 of his attacks, well, 3 out of his 4 attacks had a secondary effect, and then with poison touch it just added another effect that I had to roll on. So it was like, you're either going to be paralyzed or you're going to be poisoned. Take your pick. Yeah, because it was going to happen. Actually, if I really wanted to be a jackass about it, I would have handed him the King's Rock too. So it's like, you're either going to be flinched, you're going to be paralyzed, or you're going to be poisoned. Oh, I mean, I try.
Pokemon, man.
This is the most annoying because that is the most common Pokemon that people use.
King's Rock.
Yup. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here, guys. Thanks for joining me, and hey, we are done. Now we just have to wait to see the 6 stars pop up, and I'm gonna be working on trying to get raid ready for this weekend. So, catch everybody later. Have a good one.